Take off my mask, revealing dark.
Hey. Hello. Good. Oh, my mic. Wait, hold up. Wait. My mic. My my microphone arm is tipping over, and it almost knocked down my coffee. Hold on, let me try to adjust this while doing greetings. Hello? What do you mean Tuesday stream? You have to call Mako, he's crying. Oh no, Digimonday, unmentioned. I was very tired yesterday. And also, I probably wasn't gonna stream Digimonday, even if I wasn't anyway. But instead of grinding, I realized I have to do this. Coffee this late, it's how I stream. Ugh. It's only 7 p.m. That's not too late. Starbucks stays open until like 8 p.m. I think. So hold on. I gotta catch up with chat here. I see. Hello. Lunch. Yeah, it's coffee during lunchtime. That's not very late at all. Zaft, 1 day late, brother. 1 day left. Is it 1 day left? Because it says 1 day in game. Or is it actually 2 days left? And it's going to say, oh, so-and-so amount of hours after the next reset. That's how most gacha games do. And Shadowverse is a gacha game now. God, that got you working overtime. I don't even like this guy, but he is an actually achievable leader, portalcraft leader, that I already spent the battle pass money on, so I can't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. Lord Caden, but bro, I gotta do yard work. Don't go out there, it's not safe out in your own yard, Caden. The allergies. Yaku, hi. Surprise Shuriken. Hello chat, Tonko, Chaos Breaker's back. I'm so happy. Maybe I'll actually be able to afford to build Link Joker for the first time in my life. Well, I built Messiah, standard Messiah, but didn't really do anything for me. I didn't bother updating it after the structure deck. Make ew, what the hell are you doing? Monday was yesterday, you missed it. Why are you crawling back after missing Digi Monday? I am so crying right now. Someone let Calby know. Calby. Mako is crying. Somebody call him. Boss Bite Hunter, is this the Tonko opening stream? No, it's gonna take fucking forever for the boxes to come in probably because bless his heart 50 cards. I always get bangers out of his product, but man, it always takes forever to ship out. Partly because Hawaii mentioned, and also mostly because that dude is always swamped in orders. It always takes him forever to catch up and ship things out. Okay, I think I fixed my microphone arm. I also hope I didn't break or sabotage my microphone doing so. I'm assuming I sound perfectly fine. Get his ass my calm. His ass almost got my coffee. Matt the Douche, Battle Pass, more like Scam Pass. Actually, the Battle Pass is the only good thing about Worlds Beyond. It's not particularly expensive. You get a good amount of stuff out of it. You even get some gems refunded through the Battle Pass, and it's not that hard to complete. I say that, but the Battle Pass isn't very hard to complete, but I've also skipped basically 2, maybe 3 weeks. In fact, when I logged into Worlds Beyond today, I realized that I hadn't even yet redeemed. For one, I hadn't logged in since the cat got nerfed, and also I hadn't even redeemed my SVO emblem, and that was all the way back on the 11th. It's been over 2 weeks. I've been too focused on the classic grind instead. I've got my priorities straight. What's up, Void? Hello, hi. Patch is 28th, 1 full day. I still have, so I can't do the Grand Prix missions. Those are, the Grand Prix is already done pretty much. I didn't play Grand Prix at all because it was Funny Haven Man again. And who asks for a second Grand Prix for Funny Haven Anathema Man again? I like that Void asks chat, like, broadly, how's your GP final, guys? I like that Void asks chat in general, because you know I didn't fucking do it. You just know. I got a Kaikon, but they gave me Aichi instead. Win. Bro, that's like a double the value right there. Third guy on, maybe even triple. I don't even know if Forbid I'll reprints anything. Triple, maybe quadruple the value compared to Icon. I almost want to pick up a Kai Draconic Overlord deck for my friend to try out. But if I were to do that, I'd rather just get singles because the deck is worthless compared to, I don't know if it's worthless, but it's extremely less valuable compared to Aichi. And also, I don't know if I want to get my friend involved in Card Fight Vanguard. Much like Grand Blue Fantasy, do not get into Card Fight Vanguard. Hi, game. Dokos was poopy yesterday. I bought 4 packs of set 25, got a single SR, then ended my night getting high-rolled by a 7-year-old. You got low diffs by a damn brat. Nice. Do not take it in the usual context in which Tonko says, damn brat. That's not what I'm aiming for with this angle here. That kid pulled 2 alts and 2 packs. Wait, so you say only a single SO? Oh, I guess you got, that's how you got destroyed, but is it uncommon to pull only 1 kinda hit amongst 4 packs? Because when I opened a couple of those packs when I was traveling last month, I did get a good amount of hits, but I just thought I got lucky. So basically, I just copy pasted Ignitius's artifact list. Igni's been putting in way more time, not just in Worlds Beyond, but also in portalcraft and artifact compared to Mr. Self-proclaimed portalcraft main. That is me. He took this to his OCS online championship, made it to day 2, died to Soundophone, of course, naturally. But artifact was performing extremely well for him, and unfortunately, not that I doubt his list or anything. I played a couple games, it works very well. It does not run the She, and I get it. I can understand not running Mew because saving Zero for her is what it might be, whatever. Actually, Seavoring New Age works out a lot better than I expected. Acknowledge my stream streak. Hold on, I gotta scroll up to see your stream streak. Watch streak reached. Outrogue is currently on a 195 stream streak. Stream more. You're joking, but actually I'm supposed to be streaming more to do my classic grinding. But I've been busy. I'm not even busy with work. I've been busy like hanging out with friends. IRL. And playing in actual events. IRL. Disgusting. He also highballs me with Medusa. Oh, I like in games they threw down. Oh yeah, set 25 has 2 more hit packs because of the ultras. Half the box are packs that can hit almost. Okay, so you got all the you filtered out all the filler. Damn.
Let me be your mentor. あなたの首を落としてあげる。
I guess keep raising. Dude, I am not ready to come back to Abysscraft meta though. I get that it's not as broken, maybe, but it's still the principle of the matter of just having to deal with Abysscraft over and over and over again. I think it's probably safer. Wait, no, I saved this because Imai mentioned just because I see card doesn't mean I have to play a card. Almost didn't see that I just drew into Imari. Wow, I can use Sincerity to transform the Zombo.
That's your service, dude.
Mofers are waiting to end the season of climb. I have to rank up and unlimited defend my top 5k. How hard is it to even reach top 5k? Are there even that many? Is there that many unlimited players? I get that there would be more unlimited players compared to classic because unlimited has rights. You can climb with it. I've still never even touched unlimited actually. I just kind of assumed that there wouldn't be anything specifically interesting to play for portalcraft.
1, 2, 3, 4.
At least not yet. Coin? Raisin? Evolve? Sure. Reverend is Meltea, right? Not mid-range. I'm a bit rusty, you know?
Wanna miss this. This just it. We are one. Tune in.
For those egg in unlimited.
I knew I couldn't.
I'm kind of just sick of having to rely on egg. I say when I actually barely even climb that egg, but it's the principle of the matter. One of those cases where one single archetype has been the best performing archetype for Portal, which is good, but eh.
1, 2, 3, 4. 大丈夫なのかしら Feel the beat with your talk about a bummer.
So there's Zero King this season because it has everything and Owlbear. OMG, Owlbear high. I guess I could do Sincerity again to play the puppet without, so I can full clear without evolving. This can hit the Evo body, but I guess I'm not that concerned about the tiny skeleton, not yet. I don't think they do anything crazy with the baby skeleton yet. Right?
That's your service, dude.
Oh my god, is that my favorite voice actor? Pete Silverstein? That I could not remember this card's name in the Shadowverse quiz featured on the Ignatius YouTube channel.
How do I get home?
Tonka and financial stability is not found in his books. I actually am getting a little bit, just a little bit more financially okay. In that, I didn't have to actually, I actually paid all my taxes all at once this time. I wasn't tax screwed this year compared to last year. And as such, I could actually build up a savings again, finally. And by that, I mean I can spend money on booster boxes again. What the hell's your last words? Gain crest. Summon Matrita back. Is this Moteo? Or does mid-range also just tap and attack this in? Any Evolve Point podcast episode soon? There's not really much to talk about yet. We'll probably do an episode after they reveal the non-balance changes. Because that should be the next day, right? Holy shit. Holy that. Yeah, get going, Tonko. Oh.
Won't you play with me? This is fun.
Sorry, I'm used to classic timer.
Drop blooms to be loved. Want you having fun?
What? What?
Want
What?
to play?
What? Is my OBS exploding? Hello?
Succumb to all-encompassing darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost.
Okay, I was saying that, oh, haha, I'm on the UNC APM because I'm used to the classic timer, but like, no, my internet's just exploding entirely because OBS was also dying, right? Internet goblins got my ass. Oh, so it wasn't Moteo, it was Evolve. Tonko internet is not his friend. I still have not gotten around to changing my internet.
Let me be
My
your
uncle
mentor.
is back home from a long trip,
Let's take back our
which
youth.
means there is one more person on my network, which isn't supposed to mean anything because the unks don't do anything with the Wi-Fi anyway, but KMR agents ran the stream. Wait a second, actually, my internet connection was fine for all of my classic streams, right? Is it just a Worlds Beyond issue?
Someone call for an engineer?
Is it just because Worlds Beyond is too good of a game that my internet cannot process it correctly?
The sun is radiant.
Here comes the drill.
Also, sorry, I'm going a little bit dead air because I'm responding to a
No
message.
thrills in sight.
One of my friends is visiting and he wants to try out Gundam. Panko loves Gundam TCG.
The universe reproduced digitally.
Here comes the drill.
You stand before me? I'll cut you down. You must be burning up too. The numbers are up.
It's hell on the battlefield.
He wants to try out Exia deck. Exia kind of sucks right now, but all that matters is you playing your favorite glove Shadow in Gundam. That's all you need, right? Okay, so Galamiu, hi. Oh yeah, I'm playing Worlds Beyond Portalcraft again. So I could just try to do Zwei. Zwei combo isn't gonna be that good now though, because I have Galamiu active, right? So I could just do Striker and say some other chud. I guess cool carrier, he's kind of cool. Exia Repair will save the deck next set. I've never watched 00 yet. I don't know anything about Exia or what the hell a CB is. But Repair is the one that has the funny cape over his arm, yeah? Hi, what you're playing? I'll never tell Igni. I made this smiley face. I copy pasted Ignitius's OCS deck for those who want to for their introductions. I guess just Brazen Ancient. I don't have Mr. Scarlett Johansson though. Nor I already used up Olivia for tempo, so I'm not gonna be a search for it. But
You won't want to miss this.
just try to make board before. Oh wait, no, they can coin. They can coin into the she,
This just it.
the woman.
The sea weeps.
Red Eye, Funny Cape, Damaged Half, the Edge. Good I mentioned, I'm on time limit now.
Too easy. There'll be nothing left.
Don't need to reach GM, but I don't wanna. Dude, I only just got to Master 1. Does it go up to, you have to reach Master 4 for GM? I'm still only like halfway through. I guess I could do Zwei. If I do New Age Sevo, your stats are too damn tall. So I guess I haven't done any regular evolves. I don't think it's gonna help, but I'll mention an evolve. I have to trade this Zwei though.
Together, we can consume.
Not this Zwei, I mean the Victoria.
Well, I'm bored.
Always Bear Knight for this Dragon player. It's so easy to predict. Well, yeah, it's the win con. It's the whole strategy of the deck. What do you mean? Actually, let me check the funny. I don't know. Like, I imagine most of these decks are fraudulent anyway, but what does a Gundam TCG meta deck list look like? Do they have any Exia mentioned?
Extra, have your word out.
Hey Tabco, good luck on finishing Battle Pass. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. Who?
Come on, just take one. Extra,
Who?
have your word out.
We lack
This deck doesn't have
preparation.
any heals, so I just simply have to win before I lose. Huh. Wait a minute. This is kind of funny. Can we do this or New Age Sevo? The same amount of play points, yeah. Or rather, this is one less, but it's not really useful anyway. Lol?
Perfect.
Oh, did I miscount that? I guess I could have played Yogg then if I did do New Age Devo. Oh well. Burr. You think 16 tempos will be enough to get Soul Taker Lumia and Sephi back on next month? Unironically, maybe. Because the individual, not the throwback rotation packs, but the individual like expansions packs, those have inflated odds. It's become a lot more easy for me to open packs on those things, so you might actually get all of them, maybe. Not to get your hopes up, but there was a chance at least. I guess I do. Another New Age?
The universe reproduced digitally. This is fun. I will digitize the universe.
Oh, it's one off, so I still have to use Ancient Artifacts. No, wait. That? Sincerity? Do I mean, I should probably worry about Intimidate, though. I should save Sincerity for Intimidate mention, right?
Together, we can consume.
So I'm playing another
the
burn
darkness.
right now.
How's this?
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, it still would be off anyway.
It is known. We
Collecting
lack
data.
preparation.
I'm pretty sure I'm fucking dead this way anyway now. Just simply draw the only good 2 cards in the whole deck, and GG. Oh, red-green CB has been popping off.
The numbers are on.
That's the one that isn't Exia, right? I don't go here. I don't know what the double O is. There's the guy. I'm pretty sure I'm still fucking dead, though. That's 9, 12, damn.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Our world begins.
Huh. I guess it would have been lethal by now if I was able to squeeze out one more. Did I have a chance to squeeze out one more beta if I played out my turn 7 differently? Does he have the one other good card in the whole deck again? Does he have another one? Yeah, it's Dynamics and Curios. I have one Curios I pulled from boxes. Although he did say specifically Exia.
Subjugate the world. Should I end this?
They're stalling for time.
Yo, that hurt.
And the stall is going to work because damn, I got nothing left.
You won't want to miss this.
Man, if only I can squeeze in
This
a
just
alpha artifact heal, I don't think that would save me at this point anyway. Ooh.
Someone call for an engineer?
How much? So Striker actually is our path. Obviously, it's too late by this point because I didn't see Isaac at all in the early game, but Striker is supposed to be our path to Alpha. I was joking, but we actually have the option in the deck
On the
somewhere.
battlefield.
I'm useless.
Tabco is a funny gun tank deck, not specifically like focusing on gun tank, but for a while gun tank was a pretty useful. I think it pinged vested units, so it was pretty good for tempo blue for a while. Otherwise, you can play the white base card, which can generate gun tank tokens. Little chud gun tanks. At the very least, I got all old arts for level 100 classes now. Just need to bring all to 150 now. The only reward for 150 is the flares though, which don't transfer over, I'm assuming. You don't have to stress out about getting those, but if you want them for the flex, then go for it. Full keep? Is that a full keep? Sure. Getting burned to perfection by this dragon. I am largely unconcerned about dragon doing the thing that dragon does. I don't get mad about it the way I do about Abysscraft or Swordcraft. Because dragon's been living off of crumbs this whole time. And them getting mileage out of the only two good cards they've ever had, it's fine. I can live with it.
Let's get it.
I consider it to be just a bad matchup situation where I just don't have the heals against that kind of case.
Oaths are forged in steel.
I'm getting
Call
aggroed.
for an engineer?
Quick step mentioned. I'm too slow.
Fate howls like a tempest.
It's hell on the battlefield.
Do I save Striker as a heal? I don't think so. Because this is Rally Sword, and Rally is honest. So once Rally is more about the grind game than the actual aggro, right?
That's your service, dude.
But I'll go for the Ancients. Just to get one more Chud body on the field.
I smell a scoop, partner. Too slow.
Who? Intrepid New Sound? Last words, draw a card, super evolve for 2. Dude, that's super evolve for 2 more bodies. That's a Rally 3 in 1 card. Damn.
Defects are my heart. This way, we are one. The defective this way.
Leaving the newsroom.
Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of victory.
Repent. Fight down on this.
Zvi lived. Now I win. Do I just do another Zvi or Brazen? Probably Brazen, right? Because I should be focusing more on my artifact. Nah!
Defects are my heart.
I can't say no to back-to-back Zvi.
This is fun.
What was that trade? I can't tell because I'm not looking. Worlds Beyond is an autopilot game. So I'm still texting my friend on the side here about Gundam.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony.
Guns.
Preparations are
Oaths are
converged,
forged in steel.
collecting their melodies.
Why don't you go down behind?
Forged in steel.
No more words. Oh, this is a new Gildar, so it doesn't have the AoE.
Always
So the Zvi still lives. She lives.
It's just it.
Fallen once more.
Out of
And we can do a
my way.
funny
It's just it.
coin Scarlet next turn. Man, Rally Sword is so fair. Are you getting the Stackley's leader next phase? Who? Is that what their name is? I don't know, because I haven't seen anybody playing the card.
Pluie de paix.
I probably just will simply because I buy the battle passes anyway. I don't think I'd go out of my way to run her,
This always happens.
but it doesn't hurt to have. Yeah, there's the real Gildaria. Now Scalded does not hit that unless if I trade, but actually, wait, this is kind of good.
The universe reproduced digitally. Our world begins. I will digitize the universe.
AoE 4 and ping 1.
Collecting data.
Balance change.
Heroes believe
Yeah, she's kind of Magachio coded. But I still don't know what buff Force is about.
you got loose lips.
I didn't see the animation though. Because she turns into a fucking freak in her Evo, yeah? But I don't know if that's mentioned in her Evo animation. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's kind of homeless. Putting sword players again. I'm in Master Rank. Oh, I'm in Ruby though, never mind.
Mercy.
Collecting their melodies.
That checks out.
The numbers are up.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
They did zero creativity. Battle Pass budget, please understand. Let me see if I can put it up. Curious.
It was nothing.
1,000 points mentioned. So yeah, because I haven't been playing this game at all, I'm only at 60 wins. So can I reach 40 wins within the next day? I can't even break. I can barely break 20 wins in Classic in a day. Give me a moment. Dead air, dead air. Look. Come on. What is happening? Unmute the thing. There we go.
Are you the target?
Who? Oh yeah, I forgot she has a not cube. Whatever that means.
You have my thanks. What to do?
She's got a mole on her neck.
Phase. Minimize.
Yeah, that is very, very basic. It's just another forest craft leader that has a funny bow. I didn't even know she had a bow.
Phase.
That is why she is forest craft after all.
Minimize.
They did not do the freaky deaky Evo form because they didn't want to, you know, make the assets for it. But he's kind of growing on me. Mole on the neck. White and black hair. You know who has white and black hair? You know who's got a mole, not on the neck, but within this general region. She's almost vaguely Kyoko coded. Not even close, but just a fraction of a Kyoko. And that's enough to get me a little bit interested. She is very flat. She is a flat, but I'm not sure that's just because the suit is a tight fit, you know. She could be packing. We just want to know.
Let me be your mentor.
私はもっと人間を
Oh wait, should I keep warp? No, I don't think warp slash is useful. Warp slash doesn't do shit in the early game. They could have done the Holy Saber thing. They wouldn't bother doing that for a battle pass either. Too cheap. Small indie company, please understand.
Let's get these decaying trees out of here.
With a second puppet, actually Cool Carrier can handle the evil and Chud Pixie as well too. I can use a second theater if I want to overdrive eventually.
Check out those sharp roars, Slowpoke.
Hitler curve. At least they're not going first and Hitler curving into free wind fairy. That's when I get a little bit more mad.
That's your service, dude.
That's why we run the theaters and shit. Oh, my internet's still dead. Is my internet still eating ass? What? Yeah, Holy Saber was a gotcha skin. That's why she had the budget.
You catch more bugs with honey.
That's why you at least do the Grand Prix. I didn't do a Grand Prix because I was too busy playing Classic, bro. I have my priorities.
Here.
The curtain. Oh, my games have no end.
My friends.
Until the end.
OG Brazen High. Do I do Evil Face? Is that anything? Me see face, me evil into the face?
That's good. The curtain. Oh, you won't want to miss this.
Okay, it's fixed for now.
Interesting. Everything hurts.
The human body was not meant to stream on a Tuesday night.
All one.
Upgrades. Here comes the drill.
Yeah, Holy Saber was a gotcha leader, but yeah, gotcha leaders were way infinitely easier to pull in Classic. They still had low pull rates, but they weren't nearly as low compared to exchange tickets. At least it didn't feel as low. And you got so many packs that it was relatively easy to, well, I wouldn't say easy, but it was feasible to spark every expansion without having to spend much. And by spend much, I mean like battle pass and that's it, maybe. Gotchas were almost 4 times more likely. I'm happy to stay as a leader now, but I can't buy BPs at this moment. Can you buy BPs in the very last day of the battle pass, like how I'm grinding at the very last day of battle pass? I could do Imari to build up tempo. I don't know if that's anything here. Because I could focus on playing a striker as another new name. I'm gonna regret killing Illyria. I want to keep both warp slashes because 2 of them can deal with a white woman board, I think. Oh wait, let me play with the games first.
Won't you play with me? This is fun. Don't leave me. Having fun? That's a good puppet. Having fun? Keep the memories.
I probably should have... No, I guess I saved Sincerity to deal with a tall body as well anyway. Maybe I could have put an Ancient. I'm saving Ancient for the 3T fairies, but maybe Ancient for Mo Temple would have been the sauce. Yeah, let's pick a dragon is back again. I was never a Link Joker guy because I was too poor. And I don't remember how I even dealt with Link Joker way back in the day. I don't think we had that many Link Joker players at my locals because we're all poor. But ironically, I genuinely think that, weirdly enough, Chaos Picker Dragon could save the game. Bringing back the most infamous toxic deck in history, bringing back Vanguard Hitler, honestly, genuinely might save the whole game. Because this format is in dire need of control. I guess I'll just hard cast Guy. Because like maybe I could have been going for an alpha to heal 1 instead. I don't know what the hell you do in this matchup because I don't have anything left to play really. I just got a bad feeling I'm gonna get destroyed by the by John's soundophone.
My games have no end.
As I found a Scarlet. You're gonna overdraw? Yeah, I can see that.
Let's get these decaying trees out of here. Check out this
I'm not gonna
sharp
overdraw anything
photo.
useful, it's fine. Damn, I actually can just do Scarlet. And they're not gonna be healing much yet, right? Why are you only on 4 evos? Is that normal?
We're done. Our world begins.
Sorry, nothing. Bye-bye.
I'll just top deck another Scarlet or Livia. I'm actually more shocked about them bringing back Reverse. I guess it makes sense because we already had Maelstrom.
Give me a gentle bite.
Leave me in peace.
But you know,
Hey.
you know Vanguard, you know Bushiva is desperate to win over its player base back if they're bringing back Chaos Breaker in Reverse. Because that's what they did to keep people interested, to keep people engaged leading into D era. Do? I don't have any dogs. I don't know if I want to do another a Sivo New Age yet. There's no dogs mentioned. But I also technically don't need to preserve Sivo if they get White Woman board. Portal really is... Scarlet really is Portal's Owlbear.
The universe reproduced digitally.
He is generic enough that people are even playing it in, people are even willing to play him in,
I will digitize the
Egg
universe.
as well too, right?
Collecting data.
In non-artifact decks. Wait, double burn, fuck it. Fuck are you gonna do about it? That's an insane no-no. Even after this, he's not even at 10.
Sharp sword.
He might still have a sound of mentioned in hand somewhere.
Our numbers are off. Slope out, slope out.
Top deck Owlbear. I guess I'm okay with Sincerity here.
Run on home, kid.
We're done. The universe reproduced digitally.
And I guess the Imari. Just call the Imari because I'm not a Steve-Os anymore.
Won't you play with me?
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
People already talked about whether CBD breaks, makes or breaks the format. Chris said yesterday he hopes it's good and before he would eat his own words. I kinda need, honestly, I kinda need Chaos Breaker to be good. Because Vanguard has been just mid-range / aggro slop. Every single deck being a 5-attack deck over. Wait, that's lethal. What the fuck?
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
How's this?
Perfect.
Like, Vanguard has been in this spiral over the past several years where,
It was nothing.
like, I call Vanguard like a taco, hot dog, hamburger kind of game or whatever, where it's exactly 3 mechanics over and over and over again. Every single Vanguard deck is multi-attack, extra drive, power crit, whatever, and so on and so forth. Every Vanguard deck has just been getting faster, stronger, and has better like consistency, filtering, whatever. But because of that, a lot of decks feel samey, or the decks that, at least in this current format, from what I understand, a lot of decks just rely on going first, and if you don't go first, it's GG. I think that's how it is, unless if you're IG, where you can still play going second. But anyway, people have just been plussing and multi-attacking, unpunished, unchallenged for years now. Control has been totally dead as a playstyle outside of Night Rose Hostage, and it's about time we had something to really shake shit up. Because Vanguard players, they're not used to dealing with control. They fucking hate control. And obviously control is annoying, but Vanguard players have been so unchallenged over the years that they've forgotten how to deal with control. Like, people, the reason why, so I made like a tweet about the whole thing. That's why I have a lot to say, is because I made another banger tweet mentioning the whole thing. And I'm glad that a lot of Vanguard players agree with me. But the reason why I got so worked up about it was because I was kind of vague tweeting. Hello. I saw a tweet that really, I saw a competition that really pissed me off, of people complaining about CBD and control. And these people, they hate lock, they hate dominate, they hate prison, think it's the most boring shit. And it's like, yeah, I get that it's annoying to deal with, but also those are some of the only distinct mechanics we have in this game. There are real people out there that fucking hate prison. When prison is the one form of control, the fair form of the lock mechanic that actually gives you agency and gives you options on how you out it. Like, prison is annoying, but it's designed to make you make awkward choices, but it rewards good players for knowing how to deal with it. People are gonna hate lock because they won't be able to think. Exactly. You can't just mindlessly do your combo, the same one-trick combo over and over again. And today's play, dude, I actually feel like a fucking boomer saying shit like this.
The sun is radiant.
Today's generation is too soft. I actually genuinely, unironically, am saying that today's generation has gotten too soft because they've had it too good for too long. They had it too easy. Also, Wato Dio sent me a aggro list, which is kind of more similar to artifact list I was playing before, but I also didn't like the artifact list I was playing before.
The universe produced
And so far, I'm not having issues with Igni's artifact list, but thanks for providing, nonetheless. Did I have done Sincerity? No. Yeah, I could have done Sincerity, because I had a cool carry. I can deny the third World of Games.
The jellyfish dance amid the waves.
started talking about that phrase without context to those. I can't believe people hate prison. Real people hate prison. Good old Zvi. Nothing beats that.
Defects are my heart.
He doesn't have Gami put up yet.
We are one. Defective. She's like
Tonko, can we play Vanguard next time? No, because I have to grind Classic. I never tried Cardfight Connect. That's a new sim that people have been playing, yeah? Because I can't fucking stand playing Cardfight Area. And there was another sim that came out a year or two ago, but I think the updates were kind of spotty because there was the one guy was having trouble keeping it up with it. The one developer. OMG, sincerely, hi.
zucchini.
Zucchini.
You won't want to miss this. It's just it.
Okay, so he's not coining into the woman again. Prison is important because it has unique mechanics. Yeah, prison has unique mechanics that forces you to think about how you get out of prison.
Talk about a bummer.
I don't have any dogs. And if I try to play wide, he probably wipes out my board next turn. I'm gonna play conservatively. Oh, Maka knows Vanguard? Probably not, but he knows prison.
Come on, just take one.
Depending on how Chaos Breaker locks, it could just be front and back. Deep Lands won't be able to 6 or even 4 attack.
Soon you'll be just
I'm not expecting or hoping CBD does triangle lock either.
There'll be nothing left of you
I
to
sure
burn.
hope it still is at least real lock. Because I think it's about time that the new gen learns how to deal. They need to learn real suffering. We need proper real locks to whip the new generation into shape.
Won't you play with me?
You never played the prison matchup yet.
This is fun. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Follow me.
Having fun?
Fly.
Having fun?
Is that a word draw? Okay, thank God. I can play Isaac and make this an overdraw soon. Don't think I use sincerity. But what if?
Zucchini. Having fun to play?
Is that... Do I just die if he just keeps the Intimidate up? And warlocks me?
Do I come off as cold to you? You stand
But also, I
before
think standard format of Vanguard is better suited to deal with CBD Unlock now, because there's a lot more decks with a wider card pool, a powerful generic card pool, that a lot of decks have access to Mirage mechanics that can get rear guards off the field before they get locked. And forcing players to deck build to accommodate for the Chaos Breaker matchup would be a welcome change, honestly.
We'll play again, right?
I think they took out anything interesting from Prison when they gave it a typical CB1 resound alongside front row 2 crit. Yeah, but also that's one of the only things they could do to get Prison to catch up with the rest of the game. That's the thing, is that it's kind of a necessary... In order to be a qualified Vanguard deck, in order to keep up with qualified Vanguard, you've got no choice but to do multi-attack slop. The only other option was to make the actual prisons way more punishing. Remove the tax, remove the bail entirely. Honestly, that'd be kind of base, actually. I'm gonna be greedy.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
I don't think I evo though. Because I'm gonna present him with the opportunity to attempt to full heal urns and not go for damage, maybe? He's going for damage. Damn. Now I'm going to starve.
Yo, that hurt. Atonement.
Now I just play the second urns. He doesn't even have, like... Where the fuck did that damage come from? It's like he doesn't have woman up. He just has damage just because. Okay. Like I said, I don't mind getting low diffed by Dragon because it's been a fraudulent class this whole time and they kind of need the dub sometimes. I can't even full clear this. Burnite Crest? He doesn't even have Burnite Crest. That's the thing. Oh, I used up all my transforms. Urns is the only dragon card. It's the only good card they got. So I don't blame them for abusing it. It is their Owlbear. You have it, I have it. That's what I'm supposed to be looking at. I genuinely do not remember having it to Burnite body. I'm on autopilot mode as I'm ranting about Vanguard, as you do. DFE combined clans that allow for generic supports to be accessible. Ironically, D-Era's greatest weakness of everything becoming generic slop and losing clan identity is actually precisely why I think Lock is not going to be as much of an issue. It's going to be the greatest deterrent against Lock. Because there's no such thing as clan identity, decks aren't limited to one-trick strategies of, oh no, my Aquifers can't hit 4 attacks. Yeah, but you still have so much genetic power and tools to use outside of that strategy now, you know? The game is so fucked up now, and there's so much generic stockpiles that I think that's precisely why Lock is going to be a fair mechanic at this stage. Or maybe not, I don't know if I'd use the word fair, but manageable at least. The reasons why Lock was so toxic in classic Vanguard was because the game wasn't prepared for it. No deck was at the level to deal with Chaos Breaker Dragon, except for the really expensive re-standard decks like Revengers. Back then, they didn't have Mirage units to dodge Lock.
On the battlefield.
You were forced to use re-standards to deal with Triangle Lock, so on and so forth, but with the card pool being so much wider in standard format, I think it's manageable. Wait, mode? Actual mode? Deadass? Actual real mode? I think I lose because they can outgrind me with actual real mode.
Must find them.
I think I've just lost 7 games in a row. Did you also win? Did you also lose 6 games in a row? The existence of a 7-loss streak implies the existence of a 6-loss streak. That's how it works.
Defects are my heart.
The lengths I go to mention the funny number.
We are one.
If they try to play the 4-drop random damage again, I guess I'll throw out the last puppet, since the last puppet isn't useful that much anyway at this stage. Speaking of generics, bracing angle ladder is probably going up in price to counter lock. That's the other thing. It's like, I'm not even a control player, but I get pissed off about how oppressed control is. Because even if we get a good deck like CBD that focuses on control, we still have a generic one of everybody can run to directly counter it and make it skip a whole turn in the form of Angel Ladder. Not that it's gonna solo the matchup probably, but it's just the principle matter kind of pisses me off.
This just in.
People get mad about lock completely erasing certain strategies when fucking Angel Ladder exists to erase an entire playstyle.
Shade.
Let me check right now, because Angel Ladder got a reprint, but you know how Vanguard reprints, so I don't do anything anyway. The Angel Ladder is still reasonable. It's like 15 bucks, 12 to 15 bucks for now. Why don't I have any good cards to use?
That's your service, dude.
Hell, do I evolve Cool Courier just to get another guy on the field?
That's your service, dude.
I'm free.
Probably doesn't matter in this matchup, right? Garnet is at 4 AoE. If he plays the gold horse and make a tall wide board, Garnet won't be enough clear, but Warp can. Actually, do they just do Amez? They can totally slot in Amez in this list, right? What game am I talking about? I'm talking about cards by Vanguard. It's actually been a while since I did the Vanguard rant. And I'm sorry, I'm just kind of presuming that most of my chat is at least aware of Vanguard, but I should provide maybe a little bit more context.
You versus me. Bye-bye.
So right now it's this year is Vanguard's 15th anniversary. They're bringing back a whole bunch of nostalgia slop as you do for a anniversary.
Lust is beneath me.
And they're basically bringing back Vanguard Hitler.
Go on. Give me a
This is
gentle
Chaos
bite.
Breaker Dragon,
Yo, that hurt.
who is the most divisive character possibly in all of Vanguard history. Created arguably the first tier. No, it wasn't the first tier 0 format. That was cross-ride format, but it created the most toxic control deck of the time, and many people, that is to say many scrubs, have PTSD dealing with Chaos Breaker Dragon.
Won't you play with me?
I'll go on more about it after I lose this match.
Our world begins. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Mo runs 2 Armez. I kind of figured. I might just be playing into Armez by wasting my Zevos here. But I see cards, I play cards. You know how it is. I'm gonna actually do free running over draw, just to get some more space into my hand.
Zucchini, having fun?
Run on home.
Don't go, no. You forgot to trade for 1 damage, no. Now I'm going to starve. Is it set 3 Crest Haven levels of PTSD? Crest Haven is nothing compared to what Chaos Breaker Dragon did to people.
And go to entwine.
Because like I was mentioning before, Vanguard players don't know how to deal with control. But there is good reason for that. I like shitting on Vanguard and its players all the time because it's just easy pickings, but the reason why control is so reviled in Vanguard is because Vanguard... Oh no, my board, no. At least that's the last Sivo mentioned. God damn, I'm actually punished for not getting that ancient. But that's 2 wards up, so Scalded can't fight through both of them. Might have the out, it's just inconvenient.
Zucchini. I can't wait to swim.
Where's Sivo, Livia? Surely not. I say Sivo's for next game, right? I think I saved Sivo for next game.
Run on home, kid.
And Spy clears, that's fine.
And Twilight.
What Chaos Breaker Dragon did was more in line with actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know a control comparison for Shadowverse. Because we've always had toxic control decks in Shadowverse, including Shadowverse Classic, but even then, I genuinely cannot come up with a control deck that was at that level of what Chaos Breaker did to people. I'm still only at 4 names. I guess I can Sivo. Yeah, I can Sivo Cartographer at this point. That's fine, right?
The universe
Get my
reduced
5th name, right?
We are one. I will digitize the universe.
I miss feasting on unhealthy shit. How very American of you.
Run on home, kid.
Collecting data.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
So I guess I copy you so that I can play Scarlet alongside a beta.
Perfect.
Craziest part is that Ginsetsu is set 2, so this is the last time mode will be good. They could still print a pretty good mode next set, but I wouldn't count on it because mode is about to rotate out after that anyway. So supporting mode might not be the biggest priority. Ooh. But Shadowverse loves making a deck broken right before shit rotates out, so I wouldn't be surprised if we still get a broken mode.
Numbers are up.
Haha. Oh, Squad just shits on this board. It's a lot of damage, but
We lack preparation.
I guess that's fine. My favorite mode card?
Yo, wanna roll with us? Bye-bye.
And then beta with Yogg effect, Yogg spell becomes 6 for possible lethal. And so they can Setsu again. They probably can Setsu again. Holy shit, this scan of the old card is super low res. Hold up, is there a clean version of this? I want to show you guys a classic Chaos Breaker Dragon. Do you like Sophie? Most of the community hates her, it's so funny. Which Sophie? Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's a clean. It has a giant sample text on it, but this is a clean. Is this still a clean version? Oh no, here we go. Okay.
Would you like to be a Spider-Man? And go to entwine.
I'll yap more about Vanguard Hitler after we lose the game. We win? What? That's it?
Yo, wanna roll with us? Bye-bye.
Oh, Sophie, the hag. Yeah, people hate Sophie because she tries to groom Laika, which what can I say but beast mode? See, the Vanguard community hates Sophie because they see her as a predator. I hate Sophie because she's a hag. We're not the same. Okay, so here's the original Chaos Breaker Dragon. Okay, let me just double check something really quick. Okay, this is the original Chaos Breaker Dragon. This is the original Vanguard Hitler. Limit Break. Oh, do you guys remember Limit Break? Effect is only active if you have 4 or more damage. During your opponent's end phase. Okay, I'll get to that moment. Act ability, Anabas 1, discard. You choose an opponent's rear guard and lock it. This ability cannot be used for the rest of the turn. Lock is when you turn down. You turn a unit, rear guard, face down. It cannot do anything. It turns face up at the end of the owner's turn. So it not only stuns a unit, but the player cannot even use that zone anymore. It's like, what if Ojamna King was like good? And Soul Blast 1, when your unit gets locked, it unlocks at the end phase. Is that Book of Moon? It's more like what was the Dark Swords of Reeling Light, where you flip face down and you can't flip them back face up? During your end phase, your unlocked cards are flipped back face up. They're unlocked. But the other effect is when your opponent's card is unlocked during their end phase, you can Soul Blast, kill that unit, and draw a card. Those are considered, it's like Swords of Concealing Light, where it flips it face down and you can't touch it. You're not allowed to touch. And when the unit does get unlocked, it kills it and draws 1. So it negs the opponent and pluses 1. It's still kind of a little bit of a wash because you discard 1 to get the lock, but you combine that alongside there's the Hitler combo, which was, oh, what was the guy's name? The trial deck Break Ride. Can I find if I look up Break Ride? Yeah, the lock is once per turn, but there's a high-low combo. I guess it wasn't high-low, but there's a combo you set up alongside this ugly motherfucker, Infinite Zero Dragon. One of the recurring mechanics of this format was Break Ride, where when another unit lies on top of it, you activate with Limit Break active. You activate Break Ride, which will give it power and activate a certain effect. You choose a rear guard for your opponent's front row and back row. You lock them both and gain 10k. So alongside Chaos Breaker Dragon, you got what we call Triangle Lock. In Vanguard, there are 6 zones. In the middle, you got the Vanguard unit, that's your boss, that's the U. You have 2 front row rear guard zones and 3 back row rear guard zones. The front rows are the ones attacking. So alongside CBD, your Break Ride is locking both front row units and even the booster behind the Vanguard, meaning the only thing that can swing at all that turn is the fucking Vanguard, and that's it. It stops you from getting more attacks. It stops most of your combos. And the motherfucker, even when you unlock 3, he can Soul Blast 3 to draw 3 and kill all 3 of your units. DVD's favorite text was the legend. It's easy to break a man's heart, first give it hope, then obliterate. Yeah, exactly. CVD was an asshole, but he's iconic. is one of the most iconic units in Vanguard because he's such an asshole, but like he's got aura. He's got aura, and like during this format, I don't know if it technically was it actually a tier 0 format? Because Revengers and Kagero were able to keep up, but that's only because those decks were restand decks. It's basically a turn skip. You're still doing things, but it's like half of your turn is skipped, I guess. Igni got the very last of Aqua's Wayfinders in stock from the Kingdom Hearts pop-up shop. God is good. Nice. Terra has the most stock. My goat, Terra. Leave some stock for me. Okay, so anyway, yeah, that's Vanguard Hitler. He's coming back to standard format, and like I said before, ironically, I think Chaos Breaker Dragon come back could very well be the healthiest thing to happen to standard format right now. Because every single deck has been running rampant, completely unpunished with all these multi-attacks, all this power. Back then, Kagero and Avengers kept up with CBD because they were restand decks, but now everybody has a fucking restanding Vanguard. Oh yeah, Avengers kill their own units before they get locked. Hell, even in standard format, most clans, most nations have Mirage units. You can try to build your deck to have units that leave the field before they get locked. So CBD might encourage people to actually do deck building to play around it. And that's the kind of struggle we've been missing from Vanguard for years. It's been an autopilot format. I don't actually know that's true because I haven't played actual real competitive meta Vanguard in a while, so I don't actually know how it feels to play. But from an outside perspective, it feels like it's been boring autopilot slop. Speaking of boring autopilot slop, it's Dragon again. There's a lot of Dragon on ladder today specifically. And I've been sympathizing with Dragon this whole time, but I might have to rescind my statements.
We'll play again, right?
I'd much prefer they bring the leader. I prefer the leader way more. The leader had so much more aura. The leaders, instead of locking rear guards, it was about flipping down the Vanguard, which negated your the opponent's Vanguard's effects, puts their stats at 0, and they were forced to rewrite a new Vanguard to play through the lead. I fucking wish I was able to play the leaders. Now, I might be a Link Joker sympathizer because I've always been jealous. Maybe I've always wanted to play Link Joker. Because Link Joker is basically a portalcraft deck. A portalcraft clan.
You won't want to miss this.
Not just because it's a sci-fi Stargate deck like portalcraft obviously, but also they're literally the Nemesis class. Do I pre-eval that anything? They don't get the fleeing spell yet. They just autopilot, sure.
Tune in.
Yeah, V format had the leaders at the start, but they sucked. I think I built them actually. I think I did have them in V format. Oh, you know what I did? I actually did build fucking Bront. Not Bront Gate. Bront the man. The guy that reversed trigger effects. That shit was so fucking cool. But it didn't do anything.
This just it.
Like, oh, if your opponent drive checks a draw trigger, they have to discard.
This just it.
If they check a crit, they lose crit. If they check a heal, they have to damage themselves. That shit was so fucking cool. It sucked ass. It wasn't very good, but it was fun.
Sun is radiant.
Isn't Gears more like Portal? I mean, multiple clans can count as Portalcraft, but Link Joker had the literal Nemesis part of it. Hell, I even had 2 SVOs of Blunt for some reason.
Talk about a bummer.
I like the gimmick of Blunt. Hey, remember when Vanguard had gimmicks, chat? For the 2 people that played Vanguard? You remember when Vanguard had mechanics and flavor?
The universe.
They don't make them like they used to, man. Fuck it.
This is fun. I will digitize the universe. Collecting data.
The sea has spoken.
Do as much to face as possible, I guess.
Zucchini.
Pop the Livia board and I'll let it sit otherwise, I guess. I don't want to spend 2 sincerities on it. That'd be kind of silly, innit? Oh wait, no.
Just ash
I guess draws were tied in instead.
Let's see if this works.
There'll be nothing.
It still counts as a minus instead of a plus, but I guess they were too scared to make the player discard. If it was a choose it which one discard. Maybe they didn't make it discard because if the opponent didn't choose what to discard as random, it'd be too broken. And if the opponent does choose what to discard, it'd be too fair and useless. Burrow Knight is active now. Now I'm going to starve.
Zucchini.
Eh?
That's your service, dude.
Is this dumb? You don't summon, you only replicate, so... I was thinking about using coin to summon the beta, but oh well.
That's your service, dude.
Law is the art of balance, equality.
Too slow.
Audio is slightly delayed. Is that a thing? The entire stream might be kind of scuffed because I've been losing connection, but I don't think audio is supposed to be mentioned like that. They sure did heal. Now I'm gonna starve. I just have to gamble that they don't have a second. Even then, back-to-back Scarlet isn't gonna win games. It's not gonna win games, win any games. No, it's not gonna win this game. I mean,
Defects are my heart.
That's your service, dude.
It's just so irritating. Like I said, it's the only good Dragoncraft card. It's all they got to work with. It is what it is.
The cards foretold.
Dragon would be literally unplayable without urns, so it is their Owlbear. But unlike Owlbear, Dragon has nothing to work with outside of Owlbear.
Too slow.
Ow. Oh, now's my chance, chat.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Our world begins.
You versus me. Bye-bye.
So it would be unplayable without Owlbear. It's true, they are unplayable now without Owlbear. Bongo, can we talk about Gize? That's called by Vanguard Satan. I think CBD is way more infamous compared to Gize. But that's because CBD was in the sort of like Wonderland Dreams era Vanguard with an earlier format that shaped people's impressions of the game. One off lethal. Because I couldn't find any dogs. That's cool. I mean, to be fair, at that point, that's a skill issue, right? It is what it is.
Yo, wanna roll with us? Run on home, kid. Impressive.
We are one.
Maybe they don't have one more damage. You never know. You never know until you try. I had a dream that I was in my high school cafeteria in a Daria cosplay. You in the cosplay.
Law is the art of balance.
Got any last words?
The law smites the guilty.
Any Freudian analysis for me? I think your inner, what's it called? Your inner ego? The id or whatever? I think your inner ego is kind of based. That's my Freudian analysis. Let me pull up Gize, which also was a Hitler card, but also was a case of at least interesting card design back when they actually designed cards. What? I've never seen this version before. Oh, this is from the reprint set. So this is Vanguard Satan. He is literally the evil counterpart to Vanguard Jesus, Vanguard God. This was the biggest gimmick deck they've probably ever made. Because this is the only, I think it's the only dual-sided card in Vanguard, maybe? Well, this little chud was your starting Vanguard. You place him into your G deck or whatever, what was it? Went to your G zone. It's kind of like a crest. This guy literally becomes a crest, actually. Changes your trigger effects to whenever a trigger is checked, you banish one of your Zeroth Dragon guys from the your extra deck. And once you reach the condition, you stride into the Satan form, which will summon your 5 banished Zeroth Dragons from the bind zone. He's got 30k base defense. Your board is unaffected by anything, and at the beginning of your next turn, you deal 1 damage to your opponent's Vanguard for each Zeroth Dragon mentioned on your field. So you get a high defense, unbreakable board, and you burn 5 the next turn. Gimmick gem. Like, I don't actually remember if Gize was any good before premium format. Because Angel Feather was able to use this because they would turbo trigger checks with the rescue mechanic, but this became a lot more Hitler in premium format, and most people dropped Vanguard or didn't participate in premium format at that point anyway. But that's the kind of shit where, yeah, it's crazy, it's broken and annoying, but it had the sauce. Vanguard, even the more annoying decks, at least they had creativity, they had sauce back in the day. But now it's just been generic aggro, mid-range. Vanguard has just been Worlds Beyond over the past several years. Imperial Daughter Gize? I mean, OTT was mentioned, yeah, but Angel Feather was the one that really abused Gize. At least in G era. OTT Gize became a thing later on, yeah. What the fuck is up with all the dragons? I'm gonna revert to my old ways. I'm gonna become a dragon hater again. Oh, and Zero? I never touched Zero, so I don't know what changed. Because they do change some cards in Zero. Is Grandmaster reset halfway into a set? Grandmaster's reset, but not your regular master. I'm still in regular master.
That's your service, dude.
No way, we're halfway to GM before the season ends. The season doesn't end now. Your regular master points don't get reset. And also, I literally haven't been playing the past 2 to 3 weeks. I've been focusing on the classic grind, you know.
Won't you play with me?
Yeah, I guess I'll just try to aggro as much as I can before they get their AoEs. Ooh, Ram mentioned no.
The universe Universe, reproduce digitally. Want to play?
Any felines in the chat?
You stand before
That
me.
also works, damn.
俺にできることは
You must be burning up too. Submit. Numbers are right.
Holy shit, and they won the 1 out of 3? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
You won't want to miss this. This just in. So the tribulations continue.
At least I have a dog to use alongside Beta eventually.
You stand before me.
Okay, they're not turboing into Burn Knight yet, at least.
You must be burning up
They are
too.
banking multiple copies of the spell, but I can't count on building boards anytime soon. Do I have to evolve just to kill this? If I'm gonna evolve, I guess I evolve Isaac.
someone call for an engineer?
And I might be able to use Isaac to heal later on with fusing into Alpha.
Upgrades.
I might do that just to buy myself one more turn,
Tribulations
maybe?
continue. On your knees,
Ah, it's the
like
third
rest of the
golem
world.
that gets you.
Subjugate, submit.
俺はまだ立っている
The fire rises higher and higher.
Isaac's story in Gambit Fantasy was so fucking long and mandatory for progressing, but you love Isaac. Ugh.
The universe reproduce digitally. This is fun. I will digitize the universe.
I can almost do a double
Together, we can consume
Beta
even the
play.
eldest.
How's this?
Perfect.
I'm going to overdraw next turn, but do I care? I don't think I even care at this point. Does that happen? Damn, look at all those betas, just like the good old days.
It is known. We lack
Collecting
preparation.
data. So the tribulations
Hey, what if I
continue.
played Sincerity on top of my world game so I -3 myself? Though, if they play Burn Eye here, that's just GG, isn't it? He has to heal out of range. Who?
Can you take this? The numbers are off.
He didn't give me a trade target. No, wait, no, I just have scored it. Never mind.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
I was overthinking it.
Our world begins.
You versus me 無理だって
Talk about Chaos Breaker Dragon.
nothing.
Not Chaos Breaker Dragon. I'll talk about Glendios. So Chaos Breaker Dragon was Vanguard Hitler. Gize was Vanguard Satan. And Glendios is what? Vanguard Netanyahu? This guy. The anti-Spyro motherfucker. This guy was limit break 5. You'd have to be at 5 or more damage to resolve at the beginning of your main phase. If the number of locked cards your opponent has is 5 or more, you win the game. Now, normally, locked cards are supposed to unlock at the end of opponent's turn, but Omega Glendios introduced what we refer to as Omega Locks, which will just simply keep a unit locked for another turn. So you try to keep your opponent's whole board Omega locked, and this deck was infamous for winning by not damaging the opponent ever. Because to pay cost for most effects in the game, you have to counter blast, which means you have to take damage and flip damage face down to pay the cost for a counter blast. You just never touch the opponent, you just edge them the entire game, lock the board, force them to call units to lock those units, and just kind of stall and win. 0 damage Glendeals. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually fought against 0 damage Glendeals, or if anything, I might have only had a guy that bought it one time, and that's it. Hitler and Netanyahu. Mysterian duo. So, Gize was generic, but both Chaos Breaker Dragon and Glendeals were Link Joker, and both of those two were Season 3 specifically. Glendeals didn't become super duper toxic until later support, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he was anything too special on release, just kind of annoying. Who is a Benjamin Netanyahu of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond? Albert. Yeah, he got better in G era because he got that stride. I'll keep Zwei, but I want to find ancient artifacts. Ooh. Who is a Trump of Vanguard? I guess Gize technically counts if I was to think of like a toxic but the most rich, most expensive deck ever.
That's your service, dude.
The Gize engine was like $500 or some shit. Lore-wise, in terms of the actual literal lore, Gize was Satan. But in terms of the actual cards themselves, he was a Trump. Oh man. Such Patanko streams are so political now.
Coming through.
He made it political. First play for tempo. He wipes out all my guys if he plays Freeland. Trump would be Harmonic Messiah, but Messiah is Jesus though.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Also, Messiah was never toxic. It was good, but it wasn't considered toxic. Oh no, I lose. Yeah, I figured. Let's explore your political compass, Taco. I can barely tell what side is north on a compass. That's my political compass. I was about to make a joke, but I would be banned. What, were you gonna ask who's the Epstein of Vanguard? Because even I'm curious about that.
You catch more bugs with honey.
I know they say they aren't reaping again, but this exact same thing has happened in V. Yeah, Chaos Breaker and Reverse Units, and then V happened. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like a EOS indicator. But I mean, the reason why, it's not so much that it's a end of era kind of thing. It's more like I see it as Bushiroad brings out Chaos Breaker Dragon and Reverse when they're desperate to keep a player base invested.
You won't want to miss this.
It's the emergency button, the emergency nostalgia button. Because Vanguard is always nostalgia baiting, but they specifically save Season 3 nostalgia bait for when they need it most. They're trying to win back the player base for Anniversary.
A drooping flower is not good enough.
Check out those sharp doors.
I mean, we already know that Epstein of Shadowverse is Calgadanta, yeah.
I'm still in bloom.
Check out those sharp doors. Talk about a bump. Slope out.
Remember, Tonko, there was a rare chance to get a God pack with all 0 Dragon and Gize in Divine Dragon. I think one of my friends did have the God pack. Just simply get it. It's that easy. Is Coin New Age anything? Is that dumb?
Run on home, kid.
I don't want to wilt.
I'll just do it anyway. I'm on autopilot mode.
Universe, reproduce digitally.
Oh, Tonka, you missed 1 damage because you... Actually, that 1 damage might matter.
Digitize the universe.
So all the Zero Dragons, especially the most important ones, Moegido.
Buddy,
I guess we've got time left.
Honestly, I've always wanted...
We're waiting.
I've kind of low-key always wanted Gize.
numbers are off.
Not because it was broken, I just like the theme of it. Of having like all these boss units from each nation. Especially since we didn't really have nations as a thing until this era. I'm not gonna have an outer white woman at this rate. I think I have to play this safe and hold on to sincerity. Yeah, Zeros are still expensive because they're still seeing play in they're still getting played in premium format, and also they're collectible. It's one of the few things that people like collecting. I don't know if like collecting, but retain value because of collection purposes.
The might of the supreme Primarch.
Does anybody collect Vanguard?
Drooping flowers not good enough.
Nobody gives a fuck about Vanguard enough to collect, right? Scarlet is active, sure. Cool.
I don't want to wait.
No white women mentioned yet? Okay, this is gonna look crusty because it's an anime screenshot, but this is how I can show you all the guys at once. So these are the Zero Dragons, who are the underlings of Vanguard Satan. These are big boy, big swinging dick gods of each respective nation, each of the 6 nations of Cardfight Vanguard. All of them were very hard to pull and very expensive. That's why the whole Gize package, you need to run at least 5 of them. But are you really a Gize play if you're not running all 6, technically? Now what? I guess I'll just spend my last Evo and let myself die to the white woman soon. Because I gotta play cards. I can't just not play cards.
The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Find it funny how there's 6 but you can only have 5 on board. There's always gonna be 1 that's left out, yeah.
We're done. Having fun? Want to play?
My hopes fade.
Someone call for an engineer?
So we can do Livia search next turn. I should have kept ancient artifact actually, but oh well. Did I ask? But obviously my favorite one of the Zero Dragons is Megiddo. Because the nation Megalonica was my second most played nation. But also because it was a nation that had Bermuda Triangle.
Together, grow as one.
This is a standard sea dragon guy. That is Megiddo. But then, at the tail end of G era, when they released the final expansion of G era original format, they locked in and gave it an alt art. This is the Bermuda Triangle Moegido. They just couldn't help themselves, and what can I say about beast mode, right?
I can't wait to swim.
Do I just say? I probably should save Scarlet. I can hard cast Beta. with dog mention. There we go.
We can consume even the biggest.
And actually, you know what? I think I do actually spend
Perfect.
the depth to get more burn mention.
Here comes the
Eat
drill.
shit. Phantom before Phantom. In retrospect, it pisses me off he only got 6 of the 7 dragons. Ah yes, the secret 7th dragon.
Check out those sharp thorns.
Just so they can make the funny number.
You need but ask, and I shall answer.
That's not a full clear.
Slope out, slope out, slope
Oh
out.
wait, no, they have 8. Never mind. I'm gonna starve. No, you don't. What? This doesn't hit face anymore. Board. This doesn't hit board anymore. I fucking forgot about that.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Dude, it's not even just because I'm not saying I didn't miss that just because I haven't been playing. I've been fighting as Evil Force since that nerf. It's more like none of my Evil Force opponents even go for the quest. They don't go for the faith because they just do soundophone. I literally haven't seen the faith active a single time since the nerf.
Let me be your mentor.
Have you guys noticed we only get 2 leaders a set now? Yeah, because they don't. If they add in more leaders, they have to inflate the pull rates. Too many people are pulling exchange tickets in Grand Blue, and we can't have that. Me see card, me play card.
Follow me.
Collecting their melody.
And Tonka, I do enjoy talking about old Vanguard content. Thank you for being that guy I can talk to. Thank you, chat, for those who don't know or give a fuck about Vanguard,
Call for an engineer?
for listening in anyway. It is funny though, because I played both Vanguard and Shadowverse this whole time, all these years. I noticed funny patterns between them. I like to compare Worlds Beyond to it's literally Vanguard V format, where they re-blew the game and everything about it is just objectively worse.
That's your service, dude.
I don't give a fuck about Vanguard, neither do I.
Eradicate.
Breaking news.
Too slow.
I am getting annoyed from dragon players being dragon and kill you without touching you even. Well, let John let John side games know. Let them release other good cards for Dragoncraft so it can actually have other strategies. It's literally all they have to work with. Whereas Abysscraft had 3 viable strategies, arguably 4 viable strategies, meta defining all at the same time for a bit.
Never fear. Never fear.
The good news is that we're just fighting against Enhance, which is nothing. The bad news is Enhance actually kinda can outboard me in the late game.
You won't want to miss
Because I clear
this.
boards, but Enhance can get too tall possibly.
This just it.
I like listening to people yap about card games I don't play, and I'm actually very interesting. It's because you can make some interesting parallels between games, or at least I try to. I compare Worlds Beyond to V format of Vanguard, because V format was the first reboot, the first of many reboots. And they did the exact same thing of Worlds Beyond, where they rebooted the game, simplified it, but technically the power level, like the mechanics were simpler, but the power level was still pretty high. They, like back in my day, triggers used to be 5k shield and only give 5k power, but they literally doubled that in V era. And V format relied way too much on nostalgia slop to keep the old players playing.
This just it. You won't want to miss this.
Do I Evo face? Probably not, because this deck has Strangers.
Damn it! What a scoop!
Yeah, V format had tons of power creep. It had simplified card design, but tons of power creep. But even then, though, I would honestly argue that V era genuinely still had more interesting card design than fucking standard format right now. And that's sad.
Bummer.
That's kind of depressing to think about. I don't know. Should I be evolving phase? Do I dare Imari discard Imari? I've got too many Tanukis clogging up my hand. But Imari Evos are going to be used for this matchup. Let's do Isaac.
Someone call for an engineer.
Let's keep it simple.
This just it.
But then again, I'm not going to have enough spells to resolve all these Imaris.
This just it. What a scoop!
John Bushwood actually applauded yesterday a comment to Chris about him saying, "Welcome back." Chaos Breaker Dragon.
And birthday news.
This isn't an
John
honorable fight.
Bushwood congratulating Hitler's return. That checks out. But honestly, I kind of agree. It's a good thing Chaos Breaker's back. We're on the same wavelength for once.
It's hell on the battlefield.
Talk about a bummer.
No drains mentioned. Not yet. I don't think they're gonna crack all the games. Nah. Is that a safe bet to make? Because if I just play Scarlet, they are gonna drain me with big Chungus. I think doing Imari Sincerity at this stage is worth it. Yeah, fuck the 30 Imari.
Won't you play with me? We all won.
Kinda too many transforms though.
Don't leave me. Zucchini, having fun?
Get the striker in the Deadpool.
This was a mistake.
Zucchini, having fun?
Oh wait, I should have Zucchini transformed the Analyzing instead actually.
Want to play?
The tribulations.
I still can. That's really dumb because they get tall body. Fuck it. It's funny.
Having
It's fucking funny. Fuck it.
On my honor.
Oh yeah, they do just run that. Oopsie, poopsie.
This isn't an honorable fight.
And now I don't have tall removal anymore because I spent it all. Now I'm going to starve. This is kind of all ass actually.
I can't wait to swim.
Maybe I do just score the in trade. That's so sad though.
Yo, wanna roll with us? This was a mistake.
Too far.
Why does Imari say zucchini taco? Because she likes those. It's her favorite. What is this keyword ass card? Rush, collision, piercing, blocker, engage. What the fuck is engage? I mean, as in like Shadowverse Evolve? At the end, return to Digimon main attack. Is that new? Has engage always been a thing? Because there's effects that do that, but I haven't seen the engage keyword before. Yeah, okay, it's right there. New keyword engage. Dude, that's just a buddy fight card. That kind of keyword slop is just what buddy fight had.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Does he not have any of his good cards?
Together, we can
It's just that
consume
easy?
The eldest.
How's this?
Perfect is known. So it's ended.
This is fun.
Dax with Blitz?
You versus me. Bye-bye.
Anniversary next set, Copium might happen. Possible, but having any hopes towards me, I'm just asking to disappointed. Always keep your expectations low, so that when Wospion does do something nice, it's a pleasant surprise.
Mummy's got a better toy for you.
Mummy's gotta get a job.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
It's still not quite lethal. But I don't think they drain out of range at this rate. Maybe?
Sorry, nothing personal.
You smell and are disgusting.
Because I get double Scarlet next turn, bro. That's 2
It is
bears.
known.
Bye-bye.
I've never had multiple reduced Scarlets like this before.
Wish the corrupt. Reload. This solves nothing. This solves nothing. This solves nothing.
This solves nothing because I got 2 Scarlets mentioned.
Mistake.
Give me a hug.
Just
Wait,
This solves nothing.
double stack buffs now. Yeah, you can get a taller range, but is that enough?
In the wise king's memory.
It straight up isn't enough. That's fun. This is very fair
Yo,
and
wanna
very
roll with
balanced. Genuinely. Because I had to set up a lot to get this. Yeah, it's 15. Because I still had Sivo mentioned, yeah. Yeah, that's how Cope Enhance is. They allowed me to reach the point of double Scarlet. That's how bad it is. If it somehow got Blitz, it can attack, unsuspend from security removed, then end of turn, engage. Oh yeah, the other effect restored it. I didn't even read the rest of the effect. Tonko's actual favorite TCG, not card fight, future card buddy fight, also devolved into keyword slop. But it was cool. We liked it. Probably. More Digimon effect immunity. That's fucking buddy fight and Yu-Gi-Oh slop right there. OMG for Hong Hong. The amount of card balance a new patch. It's supposed to be.
Be your mentor.
Is that what you wish for?
Sure. Legit forgot about 10th anniversary coming. Bro, 10th anniversary is the least of my concerns. The only thing on my mind is classic EOS. What the fuck were they thinking? What the fuck were they thinking, ruining the celebration of 10th anniversary by killing classic entirely?
Someone call for an engineer?
I can't even get excited about 10th anniversary. You want to talk about the annoyance of Thunder Knight's Drum Bunker Dragon? Not really, because that shit was easy. I played Dungeon World. I just ended battle phase, bro. I just simply was the more toxic deck. It was that easy. Waste Yogg just a hits. Is that dumb? That's probably dumb. I also don't really want to Imari discard either of these because double is very good. Technically, I could maybe pull off a double Zvi with the Yogg as well. Nah, I'm pretty sure I just soak. Just sit and soak.
battle on the battlefield.
I haven't seen Earthbite on Ladder in like ever. Because as it turned out, Earthbite is relatively fair compared to Abyss.
We are one. Defective life.
Wolfsbane is struggling that they have to kill Classic. It's not that Wolfsbane is struggling, it still makes numbers. I like to just think that the devs are sick of people either AoE both of them, really?
Defects are my heart.
It's just more fun to imagine that the devs kill Classic so the players would stop comparing it to Classic.
Defective life.
I just don't think JP Corpo see anniversaries as celebrations. It's just another checkpoint on a spreadsheet. Anniversaries are when you do things to make players spend more money.
We'll beat the odds.
No matter what, this always happens.
They've got like no hand. Huh.
The universe
Is this anything?
produced digitally.
I am burning through my evos real fast doing this shit. I barely even summoned any actual artifacts.
Digitize the universe.
Together, we can consume even the eldest. It is known.
And I'm overdrawing.
How's this? Collecting data. Everything hurts.
Do I fuse just to make space? To get a gamma? Is that dumb? What anniversary leader I'm expecting? Well, for one thing, are they gonna do leader polls to begin with? They might do leader polls to decide exchange tickets for the second year onward, but I think because they're making multiple leaders per expansion and would have to develop more leaders within a timely fashion, I'm genuinely not expecting things at this rate. Oh wait, no, it just makes another beta. That's how it works. I forgot about that. I thought it was Gamma that was gonna get mentioned.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
For as long as we can.
The numbers are off.
Is Artifact good now? Apparently it's good enough that Igni reached day 2 of online championship with it. And he only lost because Soundaphone mentioned, which, you know, duh. It'd be do like that. Fuck it. I don't think I spend this other dog. Honestly though, I think I gotta be playing artifacts, man.
Follow me.
I am an artifact deck after all. I gotta get the names out there. Has there ever been 2 leaders of the same character? The only case of that is like a story character where we had the basic main characters and they got the smoothed out versions later on. Updated art versions. Yeah, no, I don't think they've ever, otherwise, I don't think they've ever given multiple leaders to the same character otherwise.
Let's keep going.
For as long as we can.
Anya? Oh yeah, that's cold out though. And that was only a case where, like, they had to put in, because they were doing another, it doesn't do anything here. Because they were adding in another fucking... Actually, do they have an Anathema on my board?
Won't you play with me?
I forgot I was supposed to do it. I was hovering over it the whole time. Completely forgot about it. Oh well. Somehow.
We are one. The
I want more main story stuff. They kind of did just completely forget about main story, huh?
Let's get it.
Because I thought they were gonna update it every other expansion or so, but we haven't had an update since Funny Dragon Man, right?
Done.
Witness my Kong Fussy.
Having fun?
Overdraw? Sure.
Behold the
He
might
should
of the
keep
supreme
Sincerity for
Primarch.
Masterpiece. That's the plan.
It's hell on the battlefield.
All colors.
Beloved Masterpiece. Can I afford to spend both Sincerities, or should I save one?
I can't wait to swim. Zucchini.
Zucchini. Actually, they only run one copy usually, right? Maybe two. He's not gonna have the second one.
Zucchini.
Run on home, kid.
Masterpiece.
Behold the might of the supreme Primarch.
Yeah, Anya got a with the Spy X Family collab in Classic. Anya got a poor person leader for free, and they put a gotcha version.
I think I'm stuffed. Not
But I like to
even.
imagine somebody on the dev team was like, putting in 4 gotcha leaders, gotcha collab leaders was really fucking stupid. They have to at least make one poor person budget one. He's on Evos. Does he have enough to wipe out my ward hit face and also? I mean, it seems kind of easy, honestly. Kill my one single ward, then sound the phone. But do I call it?
Wanna roll with us?
Yeah, Galen would do it too. But it's not like I can kill all the lives of the Anathema anyway.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Bye-bye.
How's this?
Perfect.
Shame I didn't pull off a dog on beta sooner, but technically this works too. Podcast beta, Scarlet, for 10. The optics are really bad. They make a bunch of gotcha deals without giving anything for free. And now we have Worlds Beyond. So at least even in Worlds Beyond, at least we still got we still got Aura Leader.
We lacked preparation.
We lacked 8. Oh no, they got the thing! You fucker. You cocksucker. Actually, this is still fine, technically. Because he didn't do a sandal yet, I'm still at a healthy amount of life. Yeah, he hasn't played 7 PP's Anathema at all here. Actually, do I do Brazen? Because that gives me my 5th artifact mention, right? Uncommon Battle Log Dub actually can show you artifacts mentioned.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
Family's what you make it, yeah?
Ruined perfectly good
Bye-bye.
materials.
Stuff. Not
And that's
even.
way too much boy for them to deal with at this rate. OG is very polarizing. OG works in like very specific situations, but I think he just played it out because he had nothing else to use.
Talk about a bummer. I'm your
Yo, that hurt.
I'm in sounder range. I'm in sounder range and he just barely out heals me. Do I coin for unenhanced Brazen with Scarlet? I could at least try to still maintain board since he's kind of a little bit struggling. I can do Zwei Brazen. I think he can still do enough damage to Ars Magna Soundaphone even if he doesn't full clear board.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
I'm still hungry.
Bye-bye.
I'm still
stuffed.
hungry.
Not even. Turn me up a
Just to
big
get
story,
2 more
Scarlet.
charts on the field and hope for the
It's just
best.
Orion is the exposed poet.
Evil and menacing dog name. Winkelmon? Caesar? OMG Valharia, hi. I can't wait for Valharia to come out in Shadowverse Evolve in English in September in another stupid fucking combined booster set. Do I just buy a case of the stupid fucking combined booster set this time? Because I can finally afford to buy Vanguard, not Vanguard, fuck Vanguard. I can finally afford to buy Shadowverse boxes again. For another case though?
Talk about a
Am I going to
bummer.
pull UR Valharia? What if I pull Serial Valharia? Also, Sephi is in the same set. They put... No, it's not just that. It's fucking Sephi, Valharia, and Yudi, right?
It was nothing.
All in the same set. That's 3 of the hottest characters of all time. Right there. Like, what the fuck? Maybe I do buy a case. Because apparently a case still guarantees you, I think it's 2 playsets of each legendary, even with it being a combined booster, I think. But also, I've only bought a case once in my life for set 5 of Evolve. And I was too lazy to offload my extra pulls, so I just tanked the full $1,000. Oh, this guy's on his trials, and he's diamond. Disgusting. Can I gatekeep him?
Let me be your mentor.
Yes, Asher is the only portal leader that I didn't get and can never get because I didn't have enough time to play the battle pass at that time. And the weekly limit for classic battle pass is way worse compared to Worlds Beyond. And yeah, there's tons of battle pass leaders that weren't put into the store, even way before Asher. Gwent has been in maintenance mode for 2.5 years and even has rotating events all the time. Gwent has maintenance mode? And it's still alive on maintenance mode? What the fuck is Classic's excuse? I love John's side games.
Together,
Somehow
we
Bushy
can
would have something to do with
consume
this.
even the It is known. It is known.
My oath is fulfilled.
Weekly Limit Shadowverse Classic is 6 hours, so stupid. At least, it like, Battle Pass and Classic was like 3 months or so, but even then, that weekly limit still forced you to grind most of it regularly, on a regular basis. Ancient is actually a new name. I could Brazen just for a draw, but that's kind of lame.
Follow me.
There's no excuse, they just want to stop paying for the service. Yeah, it's too expensive. John Side Games, billion-dollar company. It's too expensive to maintain a server for 300 people, so yeah. What can I say? See, that's the thing. It's like I'm going through this whole rant again. I'm preaching to the choir here. But the thing that pisses me off about the EO is it's not the fact that it's Classic going end of service, because it was going to happen inevitably. It's the fact that we only had maintenance mode for like 2 years. They provided a false sense of security. I felt safe assuming that Classic was going to be safe for a while, but no. We reached 10th anniversary, and that's it. We reached the bare minimum that they promised. Viable is better than funnier. He didn't have to go down here.
We are one.
I wasn't fast enough.
They have monthly community voting for buffs and nerfs. They have a community? So that means there is a skeleton crew that is making these updates accordingly. What the fuck is... Oh, you actually hit it down. What the fuck is... Is this actually loot? Like, for real loot? Dead ass? Real ass loot?
You won't want to miss this.
Does real ass, normal ass loot even do anything without Albert?
Out of my way.
Not that I can really out heal multiple Sinceros, but... CD Projekt Red just genuinely cares. Side Games doesn't. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's because Side Games is a Japanese company, and Japanese companies or even players don't give a fuck about game preservation, so it's just a different mindset, chat. You wouldn't get it. Small indie company, small Japanese indie company.
Quiet.
I'll leave you in the dust.
Oh damn, he's suffering. I'm almost starting to feel guilty. Not really.
Together, we can consume even the eldest. It is known.
Well, if I don't get it back.
Someone call for an engineer.
I think I'd go for Evo Face.
This is fun. Tune in. What a scoop. Get out of my way.
This forces them to do a sincere Evo before he can get I mean, he's kind of toast anyway because he doesn't even have Octrus at all. The dog really sounds like Morgan Freeman. How do you know it's not him?
Talk about a bummer.
Have you checked the credits? I haven't. I'll never know. I'll never tell.
Justice.
Even your lives are
Ow, 6 damage. That's crazy.
Defects are my heart.
Loot in this economy. Please don't be mean to poor budget loot. Bro really fell off after the NFT market crashed. the Polish are just incredibly based, kind people. I'm quite fond of the funny Polish toilet video.
Fate's head will roll.
Why does this always happen?
Oh, I don't even need that yet. GG.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
It's just that easy.
Our world begins.
I have an out there and you don't.
Sorry. Yep, bye-bye.
This too is order.
Even though Scarlet is only half the power of Albert, you will never be him. My final hope and cope for Anniversary is that they're waiting to announce an offline version at the Anniversary stream, but of course, naturally, and keeping my expectations low, I think that's a final opportunity to announce anything to save Classic.
Your potential.
Getting very eepin, sleepin, have a good last minute battle passing, have a good Tuesday in it. It's Wednesday, my dudes, right now at this point, right? Obviously. Mirror match? Well, I don't know if anybody's climbing with artifacts outside of the me. Ew. I really don't want to be with this curve. That's kind of a little bit ambitious. You ever wonder how Yuri pisses in that fit? I don't wonder because I know. She doesn't because she's an AI. You've seen her AI art before.
Excuse me.
Coming through.
It wasn't my fault.
You're 8, 9, and 10 looking Scarlet. Yeah, but what about 6 and 7? I've got no mid-game players at all.
The universe reproduced digitally.
Yeah, see, Cartographer gets it. He understands that we produce digitally, right?
No escape.
The numbers are off.
I'd low-key be pissed if I go out of my way to finish the entire story in a month, only for them to announce that last minute. You should be happy, though, if they make an offline version.
It's just it.
You should be happy and grateful for the greater good.
Play it faster. I hope my interpretation.
We can do, oh wait, I'm not Seaboing yet, but we could on cast beta. Beta. Hi Tank O, how's the game? Currently playing Take-Two in Classic. I completely fucking forgot to do Classic Grand Prix. I'm stuck in Group B. When I'm at a state where I really can't afford to be jobbing in Grand Prix is because I'm supposed to be trying to get globe shards.
Restore order.
Isn't my cosplay so accurate?
I truly believe that Igni will end Classic as story incomplete. Probably. I don't think Igni fully understands the scope of story mode. And he'll have to learn the hard way at this point. It is what it is. Igni is a busy man. That's just how it is.
Someone call for an engineer?
I guess I'll actually Hardy though.
one.
Flash. Just to get more name mentioned.
Here comes the drill.
Tore my outfits.
Get my absolute monster names going. That's 4 I mentioned. Not that the Scarlet area is that important in the egg matchup or anything. Oh. Wait a minute, I completely forgot I'm fighting egg! I could be transforming their shit! I'm so tuned out. I completely forgot gameplay mechanics. Because I'm so used to playing against other autopilot decks. Chaos Breaker and Delete back to back though. But I'm actually, that's the thing I'm most excited about. The fucking manga Akita Sanctuary deletes. When I heard about that and the fact that he had a higher base power, that's like everything I wanted. This is awkward. New Age doesn't actually kill that by herself.
The universe reproduced digitally.
I guess I can use a Chud puppet.
I will digitize the universe.
I think I spend the sincerity. Even though I'm not full clearing the friend, I think I just do it anyway. I gotta make space in hand anyway.
That's a good puppet.
Actually, I forgot I need 2 more stats. Wait, I'm so stupid. I gotta lock in, but what the hell is happening?
Zucchini.
Alright, well.
Collecting data.
I miss Marcy. Well, if you miss Marcy, you can play her right now in Ultimate Coliseum Throwback Rotation. This is the last time you will ever play Marcy. Actually, she's probably in Take 2 All-Stars next month. Tonga is gonna enjoy the Keter Delirious. Realistically, probably not, because I refuse to pay for Keter Pile. If I set aside my life savings, I could invest into Keter staples, but like... Ugh. The concept of spending $100 each on NKO promo spells is just the worst. I'd rather not.
Yo, wanna roll with us? Yeah.
Our world begins.
I'll just fucking go for and see what happens. Because play on card fight area. That is a thing that exists now, card fight area. Because my ass would not be caught dead playing card fight. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Card fight Connect is a new one. I wouldn't be caught dead trying to play on card fight area. Nice hit, I guess. The puppet is helping.
Excuse me.
I do stand to... I don't know if I'd say gain, but I am buying Aichi-con decks. Icon, if you will.
No escape.
And it is best deck in format, so technically I have a use for Keter Pile. I could nut up and fully finish the best deck in format. But I don't really want to. Ben Sivo just to kill the Child Ward? Is that dumb? It's kind of dumb.
I can't wait to swim.
Dude, Delirious helping.
Wanna roll with us?
We are one. Do you feel the
It's
breeze?
Winter Cup 2021, specifically 2021.
Hate it.
Bye-bye.
Did they actually put thought into what the final format would be, or they just throw darts at a wall? Was 2021 a banger year for Take 2 All-Stars? One off lethal, GG.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
He might not quite have the last push of damage, possibly, maybe. The puppet is hoping. He's out of evos. He only has 2 eggs.
Bye-bye. Stay.
Oh, but he's gonna have Odin though, or Gillen. Right? It's just that easy.
Have a bite.
I'm useless.
Also plays Scarlet. Yeah, it also throws in Scarlet too. I think. It's been a while. I haven't seen an updated egg list.
Let me be your mentor.
This brings me back.
Some leaks that Persona 6 might be revealed in Summer Games Fest. Bad? Summer Games Fest doesn't reveal good games, does it? We don't even have Persona 4 remake yet. But yes, but it also has been 10 fucking years since 5. So they could still tease 6 within the window of 4's remake's release.
Someone call for an engineer?
Persona 6. Let's say Persona 6 college year grown as adults, because that's what all the Americans want from Persona, right? Do we need another Persona 4 game? I am quite fond of Persona 4. Not that I personally needed a remake either, but if they add in stuff from the anime, like the anime had the best songs. If they squeeze that into a remake, then I'd be a happy camper. I think I actually played Brazen to go wide in this matchup for the early game.
This just it.
And that might be fucking dumb. That might be fucking stupid, but I want to get faced out of it. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
Talk about a bummer.
It's hell on the battlefield.
Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 4 Arena, Persona 4 Chibi. No, dude, that's just nothing compared to what they've done to Persona 5. The Persona 4 shielding before 5 was pretty annoying, but I think 10 years of milking Persona 5 has been way worse. I would prefer Persona 6 more than Persona 4. Well, yeah, duh. New game more important than remake of old thing. Yeah, duh. Unless if 6 somehow sucked. It would be funny if it somehow sucked. 5 has about the same amount of spin-offs. I don't actually know if that's true. I'm just kind of guessing. 5 has a ton of spin-offs and also the stupid Chud Gacha game.
Too slow.
You must be burning up too.
Ina! Yeah, Ina finally has her deck in Hot Alive OCG after all these years. He didn't spend... He doesn't have to, but he didn't spend his zero cost, yeah. So, going for another... Zwei into another Zwei with Dog probably isn't that great because they do have a Gown spell secured. Imari doesn't have other spells to work with. I think I still do this anyway.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
I think I still do this to keep this Zwei safe and sound. Oh, I almost forgot I can still revolve this.
Defects are my heart.
I'll save the evil for next game though.
So the tribulations continue.
Dude. They spend a Gown spell to kill the wards, but they still have 2 bodies to work with. To worry about.
Witness my kung fu.
None
We lack preparation.
Hear me out, Persona 1 and Persona 2 remakes. Persona 1 and 2 don't exist. And they never will.
Subjugate the world. Always happen.
Why does this always happen? Devo, and I can get the dog mentioned as well.
The universe reproduced digitally. This is fun. I will digitize the universe.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
Because I'm gonna coin Scarlet next turn. Actually, no, they have to play Burnite next turn. So I might have to skip on Scarlet for now. In which case, I think I'll spend the depth to make a copy of the beta.
Perfect.
Soon, you'll be just ash and cinders.
One strike fatality.
Soon you'll just be ass and cinders. What if I just do another Shadowverse? And then what? I still need a way to kill Burnite. Can I just randomly get the transform spell here?
Won't you play with me?
Not quite. Now I'm going to starve.
Our world begins. The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
Wait, what name am I missing? Ancient?
Follow me.
Having fun?
Ooh, that was the worst thing to burn actually. Well, what a shame. I'll withdraw this.
Having fun? Want to play?
Logic here is that I have access to alpha. I'm still overdrawing, but I have access to alpha if I need it.
The sky!
Alpha.
This starving world begs for me.
Holy shit. Okay, at least that means he's not gonna do Ernst's burn to me, so I've got
Give me a
time.
gentle bite.
We'll play again, right?
I guess that's fine.
Stay.
Oh no. I still have one more Scarlet mentioned in that
Swim.
podcast this for another name.
The tribulations continue.
A burn gets mentioned. And now I'm gonna die to Lyria.
Love is the art of balance. Equality.
Bet my sincerity and hope and praise they don't have back-to-back answers. They will, by the way. They're gonna have back-to-back answers, by the way.
Goodbye.
Donka matching against Crystal Rune, not a single one. It's literally been just dragging the whole day almost. Persona 5, Persona 5 Royale, Persona 5 Strikers, Persona X, Persona 5 collabs across the universe, Persona 5 Dance, Persona 5 Chibi game. We have a Chibi game too? Not surprising, I just haven't seen it. Maybe I should be playing Alpha. I died to Zoe. But also I lose if they have Zoe anyway. They can't earn, so they don't need it. I'm losing too much damage at this rate anyway. Doing too much health.
The universe reproduced digitally. The balance
Yeah.
of the world must not be shaken.
Because with Zoe, even if I did an alpha heal, I still wouldn't be able to out heal him.
I'm useless.
Technically, I don't know that for sure. They would still need to have one more source of damage to final turn, but even then, that's like, No, if I did alpha, that would encourage him to trade into alpha. Maybe I should have just gone for it. I had it set up as well too. I had the option. OMG, Ina High. Armpit mentioned. Finally. My Oshi, who I've never watched for the past 5 years. My personal most liked VTuber, probably. Dude, you guys gotta see the SP hold up the secret rare. I don't know the ratios on how hard it is to pull secret rares. Holy fuck. Look how fucking flat she is. And this is Kuroboshi, the actual main artist of the Ina VTuber card game. There's many such cases now. Actually, Hololive is one of my most played games. Casually, that is. Most played casual games amongst my friends right now. How does it play? It's literally Pokemon, but good. It's basically the same thing as Pokemon TCG, but actually good. Abigail's artist. There's that one other, I mean, I guess she's similar, Japanese tentacle lady. I forgot her name, but the same artist as that. Kuroboshi just drew the same character but flat. And what can I say about beast mode? Oh, there's Crystal Spawn. You manifested it, bro. You jinxed it. Hokusai, yeah, that's her. That is she. My Dragon Points always have perfect curve, ramp, burnout, double earns. It is kind of interesting that Dragon doesn't even have that much good draw power. It's just got World of Games. They don't even resolve World of Games half the time, yet they still find perfect curve. That's just kind of interesting. I'm not mad about Dragon. No. Dragon's the lesser of my concerns. It's just, I'm just noticing a pattern here. That's not Crystal Spawn.
That's your service, dude. Here comes the drill.
If they play the Big Chungus, I don't even know if they play Big Chungus 4-drop anymore. Isaac with Rush Big Striker would have been fine. Another Isaac? Try to go wide?
Someone call for an engineer.
Force him to trade for me.
That's your service, dude. Here comes the drill.
The Persona 5 money goes to the good tiles like Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, but SMT doesn't even get that many games either. It's still getting games, thank God, but...
On the battlefield. Too slow.
With how much money Persona is making, I don't think that's necessarily going to SMT particularly. Just do a Basin.
You won't want to miss this. This just in. We are one. Tune in. What a scoop.
And you know what, actually? Let's throw an alpha in there. Make space in hand. I don't know if I'm gonna make this thing, but we technically have the first piece of a Gundam. We technically could make a Gundam, kind of. Sort of.
Let's keep going.
Sometimes, maybe. Because we have the beta generator.
Talk about a
Just have to find a path to Gamma. I think I just do Warp slash Striker. I don't think I need the AoE typically against this matchup. I don't think I need to save it. Really like Raisin's art. She's very cute. Just a little bit bratty. Just a small bit. Honestly, I kind of just go for names out of habit, but technically I don't need to just play for names. Especially since Scarlet AoE only gets so far, even with all the names.
Till death.
忘記翻開啊
Reject all that is different.
The truth shall set you free.
Let me cope the fabled SMT4 and what is it, Digital Devil Saga? PC ports are coming. How many has there even been 3DS game ports yet? Aside from games that were already multi-ported, like Zero Escape, I guess. This is kind of lame. I'm just kind of playing reactively here. And that's boring. Do I dare Siva? Was that dumb? It's kind of dumb. Fuck it, I'm in autopilot mode.
This is fun.
Me see dumb play, me do dumb play.
Impossible.
It's not even that important for this thing to maintain its stats after Siva. I just did it because it's funny. I could have just had it die with regular evolve. They're all on 3DS hell. I've never tried messing around with 3DS emulation yet. Though honestly, I haven't really had a desire to go back to any 3DS games yet. Not yet. Oh, dude, they can pay Pascal soon. Watch out.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Let's just go for it.
Our world begins.
Fuck it.
You versus me. Bye-bye.
I only conquer.
For love, right?
Yo, that hurt.
I only have one sincerity so far. Can I dig for more? Double beta saves. This is the first game where I haven't even found the beta generator at all yet. I think. I can work with this to an extent.
Zucchini.
Do I want to Sivo through that? Do I care? I mean, it is going to be 6 to face.
Run on home, kid.
Ugh.
That's your service.
Oh, dude, this Sivo, I get so many ancients in hand.
We are one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, they built Sivo again. Yeah, that's right.
Coming through.
Behold the might of the Supreme Primarch.
I love Soundophone.
Needs a bit more fight.
Kill.
I love sound of phone. Let's gotta top deck one more damage now at this point. Sure, it's just that easy. Ooh. They only play one sound of phone usually, right? Am I right?
Nonsense.
You won't want to miss this. This just in. This just in.
Behold the might of the supreme.
Okay,
Primarch.
but they don't have another sound of phone fully charged.
With all your
He's still at Sivo too. That's deeper on board in last words. I don't have Evo for Imari anymore. But you can still mention spell. They fucking play 3. I guess you could just do that sometimes. You could just play 3 soundophones in Earthright.
Won't you play with me?
Good old soundophone, nothing beats that.
Zucchini.
I don't even have enough to kill that Imari friend. I'm like 1 off from killing it. I guess that's my bad for not using... I guess that's my bad for not saving another ancient for turn 15. Oopsie poopsie.
I lost.
Found none of my damage except for 1 single Scalded. So my Vanguard post, my Vanguard tweet mentioning Chaos Breaker Dragon,
Much to discuss.
calling out Vanguard players for not being able to play around control. It's been getting a positive response, 136 likes mentioned. I've only gotten exactly 1 negative response of be fucking for real right now. And I consider that to be a dub, sure. I'm glad that most of the community seems to be on a consensus for this one. I'm glad that most of the community of the 136 likes, ooh, the numbers.
That's your service, dude.
What's the response again? BFFRRN. Which is like nothing. It's like fine. No one's giving me death threats yet, so consider that to be a dub.
That's your service, dude.
This is a mirror match. What do you do in a mirror match?
Too slow.
You know, Vanguard's in a crazy spot when people are okay-ish with Lock coming back. That's what I'm saying. The fact that the game needs Lock, unironically might genuinely need Lock to save itself, is kind of that says a lot about the current state of the game.
Zucchini.
That or Tonka as a based audience. It's the Vanguard community. There's not. I don't know if base is the word I would use, but oh my god, it's the guy. I have to answer that 3-0 or else I lose. They collectively agree that game sucks. Do I just do Imari? Just like this opening, this hand is making me feel a kind of way where I'm kind of already giving up on this game and we just started.
Don't worry, you get the family discount.
We all won.
Oh, their family?
Hands off the goods. Coming through. Too slow.
We're closed.
Even Chris is saying it's bad. I haven't heard his live reaction. I didn't catch the last stream. So I haven't heard his personal opinions about Chaos Breaker. We reached long enough in the stream where I'm already recycling the Vanguard topics. Good shit. But usually my Vanguard tweets tend to pop off because one, Vanguard just does well on the Twitter algorithm because it has a more active community compared to Shadowverse, you know, compared to nothing, right? But also I think I have a tendency to my Vanguard tweets tend to be very inflammatory. Like they tend to be very harsh. And I think that's what makes them more fun. I just think it's fun. I still haven't used my coin because I have nothing worth using my coin on. If I'm gonna evolve, it might as well be Imari, I guess.
Won't you play with me? This is fun. Don't leave me.
I didn't hear what he said about Chaos Breaker, but you can tell the light and day from a Vanguard a year or two to today where he seems sad. No, yeah, you can see the joy has left his eyes.
Someone call for an engineer?
And Chris does constantly criticize Vanguard in pretty much all his streams. Constructive criticism, of course, naturally. Shadowball on Twitter barely gets any engagement, it seems. Sometimes you get an uncommon, like, critical check where Shadowverse posts can reach the Japanese audience. Because the Japanese Twitter fan base is obviously way more active.
The universe reproduced digitally.
His hand is also low, so I'm just gonna have to post that he also has a bad hand too.
Digitize the universe.
Together, we can consume
Collecting
even
data.
the eldest.
Because he might not be on the cartographer burn package. Copy? Yeah, copy.
How's this?
Perfect.
I can maybe just play both betas next turn. And I know that Artifact doesn't have a good heal engine. It has access to one heal, but it's still scuffed. Haha, he shows fear.
It is not.
Can't believe we're already halfway through 2026. Time just does not exist anymore. Time is so meaningless now.
Someone call for an engineer?
This might hurt.
Upgrades? I love upgrades.
Time is dead the moment you're out of school life here. That, and also post-COVID. Nothing feels real anymore after COVID.
Run on home, kid.
We lack preparation.
It's just that easy? Oh, well, I had the coin anyway, but... Damn, the beta package does make the difference.
Sorry. Bye-bye.
I'm actually shocked by how much mod I'm getting off of Cartographer. Because when I was playing her at the start of the format, she felt really bricky, but I guess I just have a better grasp of when to use her. Or like, when to use beta without getting punished. I'm new to Worlds Beyond, currently using a free deck given from them, which is the Earthlight Rune deck. Nice.
Let me be your mentor. Absolute Zero. It comes for you.
I almost want to keep Dog just simply because it's a 2-drop, but nah. Yeah, in case if you haven't caught any of the Such Petanco, the me streams before, I will talk shit and rant about Vanguard, about Shadowverse a lot on this channel, but it's because I care. And I do think that in spite of itself, Worlds Beyond is still a better game compared to a lot of other online TCGs out there right now. So don't let any of my rants deter you.
Follow me.
What's happening to me?
You would have gotten a good head start for Abyss. Don't say that. Don't tell a new player they picked the wrong deck. That's the last thing they want to hear. I just have to pass. Because all of these cards are bad right now. But I want to see card and I see card. I want to play card. I could sincerely just to crack my amulet and see what I draw into. That's kind of dumb though. Donkey never did an Celestial stream. Bro, I backed up the Kickstarter for Celestials. I was there. I had the beta the whole time. I just didn't make time to stream it or play it at all. Fuck it. Me see card, me play card. Holy shit.
Someone call for an engineer.
I knew it. I'm so good at this game.
Please take one to give out all of these.
It's hell on the battlefield.
I want to make my own deck. Is there a certain way to build decks? I tend to, me speaking as a experienced player, playing Shadowverse for nearly 10 years, I kind of just copy paste shit and then edit from there. Shadowverse Wins is my favorite website. It's a Japanese website though, so you're gonna have to like figure stuff out with the Japanese text, but you'll at least see the card art. I just fucking net deck, bro, and then edit accordingly as I see fit. If I don't feel lazy. As for useful, informative Shadowverse YouTubers, Ziff, ZHIFF, the funny hamster, does a lot of competitive guides and meta reports. And Ignidius, my close personal friend, Ignidius, he's more of an entertainer, but he does have occasional guides and deck videos as well too.
Stand before me.
Winter descends.
You must be burning up too. Submit. Why does this always happen? Subjugate the world.
3 days log in each day to get cards. Eventually you'll get a bunch of vials and we'll make a deck. Yeah, it's kind of, it does feel like a slog at the start, but eventually over time you'll be pulling enough duplicates of cards to build up vials to then craft cards.
You won't want to miss this. It's just it. So the tribulations continue.
Hopefully you have the patience, you don't
Join me in
fret
destroying the world's
about
enemies.
completing decks or competing at a high level yet until you have a stronger collection. Probably take your time with it.
The universe reproduced digitally.
They have not ramped enough to get into Burnight yet.
This is fun. I will digitize the
Ignidius
universe.
from the Evolve Point podcast. Ah, yes, the Shadowverse.
So I've
Evolve Point podcast, the podcast for Shadowverse on the Ignidius YouTube channel, featuring co-host Lord Kaylin and Such Petanco.
Someone call for an engineer.
Petanco likes Celestials? No. I just wanted to support the online sim. an indie online sim, and then they fucked it.
Stand before me.
Adestral's online sim got fucked up because their contract with their developer ended early or something, or like something went wrong with it, and the rights to the project is up in the air.
A blast of ice. The fire rises higher and higher.
The numbers are up.
Talk about a bummer.
Click my evil and menacing link. OMG Borbin, hi. OMG real grade. I don't think I trust the real grade Zeta. As based as a Zeta is, from what I understand, it's an older kit, which means it uses the old MS joints, which means that shit is going to wobble like fuck. If you want a Zeta, you probably better off getting the Master Grade version Kai, right? Version Ka? Or Ka? What if I just did another cartographer? Kind of funny. I can't just kind of do that right now. And he still can't play Ernst. He's actually fucked. He's so fucked.
The universe reproduced digitally. Our world begins.
Tonko, don't be me, it's her first Gunpla. I almost bought one of the Siege real grades. That was my first, but I was considering it early in my Gunpla career.
Collecting data.
She doesn't know, she lacks critical information. The early real grades are a newbie trap.
You'll be just ash and cinders. The numbers are up. Thanks of frost. There'll be nothing left of you to burn.
Father's Dragon have the burn of blood and healed of Haven. Haven doesn't even heal anymore.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
We all won.
Haven barely heals compared to every other class. They have to jump through hoops with the 2-drop amulets. Oh hey, master level 26. Do I get a thing for that? I think I get rupees. No, I lied. So what level are we at right now? 37. So these missions are bricked here. So chat, is the season dead at the next reset? Or is it just specifically these missions that die in the next 12 hours? But there'll still be a bit more time after that. Because I'm at 6-9, nice. I got up to 31 more wins? I've got a feeling it's not feasible within one single day, especially because I got work in the morning. Oh, let me crack open a cup. That's not PAX. That's the wrong menu. OMG UD hi. OMG UD bye. Let me do a pack or two. I'm gonna do a pee break. Whoa, guy. Who? In another reality, Tonko would be an MMO artist. Technically, Tower Fantasy was an MMO, but a really bad one, and a really bad gacha. I've actually gone out of my way to never, ever, ever get into an MMO. The only thing I had was one summer where I played with my my old friend. We played the WoW trial, which was the first 20 levels or so. And that's the only bit of MMO I'll ever have because I don't trust myself with MMOs. With my type of personality, my type of hyperfixation, my autism, if I got into MMOs, I'd be doomed. I'll be back shortly. BRB. Thank for wait. Wait, Petty. We called Buff Force Buff on the Evolve Point podcast. Force Woman implies the existence of Buff Force Buff. Devs listen. Devs listen to the things that aren't classic EOS related. That's Gronex tried to make the Cydia gacha instead of a legit successor. It's a gacha? I mean, to be fair, they did try making a proper successor to the Cydia in the PS4 era, right? And nobody played it. But it was bad and stinky. You know, I don't play fighting games, but technically I played the Cydia just because it was a Final Fantasy on a PSP.
Record this schism.
You know, I didn't even see my mulligan. Please tell me I didn't have Sincerity mentioned in mulligan. Because I didn't even realize I'm finding Haven. Did not occur to me. Did not register. Donko, do you like the people playing Tower Fantasy after NTE success? Why? It's not even the same devs anymore. Why would they do that? Are they stupid?
Service, dude. Coming through.
Are people even still play NTE? The hype's gone down. I don't see it on my feed anymore. Dead game. I mean, it's because people are waiting for the next patch, obviously, but let's try to go for a cheeky Imari. See if I can find a Sincerity. I have. GG.
We are one. Don't leave me. Suki having fun?
Let's get it.
Having fun?
Do I just spend my coin? I don't really have a use for 6 PP on 5, so do this just to preserve tempo, I guess. Waiting for Lacrimosa and think on whether to stay after. I haven't seen what other content is mentioned in the new patch, but
Like ocean waters.
We'll play again.
I feel like it's already gotten kind of dry. Because I mentioned this before, but I don't think Gacha Grand Theft Auto really works as a live service in the long run. I gotta see how they handle it, but I'm not convinced yet. Me see card? Me play card? If I'm playing for tempo, it probably should be there, yeah. Because Cartographer with Dog is way better on Sibo, obviously. And I already have one squad. I don't need Louis to find the second.
Radiant.
I'll find it eventually.
This is fun.
It is really funny though that after Nevertheless the Evidence got dragged through the mud over the funny AI situation, the silly AI assets mentioned, which is a valid problem. I'm not trying to downplay that, but it is really funny that now that the backlash has died down, it was revealed that Hoyoverse is going all in on AI now. We're getting more AI NPCs, full in-house AI department, so on and so forth.
It was nothing.
Nevertheless, the Evidence died for nothing. We're almost at 40. I could switch to a new portal leader soon, but will I? GTA is typically a game you dick around with every once in a while. Like, people play GTA Online, but it's because GTA Online is carried by like multiplayer
Let me be your mentor.
roleplay,
Always up for a game.
apparently. But because NTE plays like an actual real-ass proper game for the most part, that means more people are gonna treat it as an actual real-ass game where they just do what content is there and like leave for a while and maybe come back to it later on, as opposed to being a forever game.
Hurry up. Someone call for an engineer?
Collecting their melody.
Oaths are forged in steel.
It's hell on the battlefield.
NTE could work, but like they really need to do stuff like how GTA Online do it, but the game would just be gone like the wind. Actually, what does GTA Online do? The only thing I know about it is the RP community, and that's it. The role play, and I don't even know what that means. Is it just like robbing banks kind of roleplay, or like Goldshire roleplay?
Step to your path. No matter the
I think it was Goldshire. I played, like I said, I played WoW for like one summer. I think the RP server is called Goldshire, something like that. Oh, dude, I can transform to deny the last word Summoner Knights.
Shores of victory.
Look at this guy missing an owlbear. He can't do Zirconia to buff up the guy to hit face. Who?
Quite the pulse you've got.
To the shores of victory.
Name your price.
Even this storm shall pass.
Imara's looking pretty good here. Oh, what am I saying? Imara always looks good. Just kidding, she would look good if if her fucking tick would show up.
Don't leave me.
Follow me.
Having fun?
Not all is lost.
My hand is looking kind of homeless now, though. Well, I mean, I'm about to get a draw, so it'll be fine, right? Should be fine.
Flatlining.
Not all is lost. Not all is lost.
It's not just her versus Epic Games. Capcom used Gen AI and Kuro, starting Gen AI 2. Everyone's used it at this point. The fight should be to get them to not let it be in the final product. Yeah, that's been my opinion of I don't think it's productive to fight the usage, the general usage, the concept of using Gen AI in general. The bigger problem is how it affects the final product. And I think the NTE situation has shown that most of the actual players don't care enough for it to affect them.
Commence this concerto of order and harmony.
And if you're gonna be using generative AI,
Preparation.
it's more useful to just never talk about it. Just shut up.
We'll play
Just keep
again,
your mouth shut.
right?
Which is a bad mindset to have, but I think that's going to be a takeaway over time. Can they handle Evo's Vi? Because they could have the other Gildaria mentioned. But will they?
Defects are my art. This is fun.
Fallen once more.
Look out for a sail phone. Ah, yes, Evo in Token, I'm aware. In Valley. Called itself Valley Sword, looks inside Sounder phone. That's a big Chungus. I'm actually not well suited to deal with big Chungus yet. Kind of sad actually. How embarrassing. Is this the first time I haven't gotten Enhanced 5 Lady in all my games, I think.
Zucchini.
It's never been more over.
Run on home, kid.
I really don't want to spend a second Warp Slash against a deck like Valley. My only other option is Stevo and spend the dog, and that's also hilariously bad. I've seen some people call everything in NTE AI generated. Just because the rest of the game, just because 90% of the game is sloppy and uninspired, doesn't mean it's all AI generated. I agree too, just please don't put in the final product. You can kind of use it as an idea, then actually put the work to make it come true. AI is supposed to be a tool, but most companies are trying to use it as a replacement. That's what the problem is. That's the rub. Most companies try to use AI as a full stop replacement for the final product because it's cheap and easy. Which is why we need to... I'd rather not, but it would technically be more productive to encourage. Man, actually, I would have been a fine cartographer turn to sub dog. Eh. I'll just simply top deck under the Scarlet.
Sorry, not bye-bye.
I think fighting the very concept of Gen AI is basically pointless at this point. The best thing we could do is at least try to encourage ethical use of AI. But that's not gonna happen now.
Won't you play with me?
I mean, he's out of Evo, so might just be good enough.
We are one. The dewdrop blooms to be loved. Zucchini. Having fun?
Fuck.
Having fun?
Can I top deck one more AoE? I don't even know if I have 3 copies of the AoE in this deck.
Want to play?
My oath is fulfilled.
This is super. I'm gonna super regret this, but I'm in a me see card, me play card state right now.
Fun?
Zucchini mentioned.
I wasn't fast enough. Someone call for an engineer?
He just simply does not have heal.
Death and destruction.
Wait, it doesn't need heal. It's not lethal next turn.
Oaths are
Moving out.
forged in steel.
It's hell on the battlefield. Fate's house.
Anti high
Moving out.
reset this week is this week.
We'll play again. Right?
Kind of extraction game mode for 2 hours. I've only done it one time. I only tried it a couple of times, and I got fucking robbed. Pun not intended. Pun is intended, actually.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
My oath is fulfilled.
Together, we can
In my
consume even
first
the
run,
eldest.
Bye-bye.
I was trying to
Balance
edge
changed.
blue ball, trying to save my escape for the last minute. And in the very last minute, the closest exit just suddenly closed on me. And I was like, oh, well, sucks to suck, I guess. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. I had a decent run after that, but I'm like, I don't know if I even like this game mode enough to be grinding it. I mean, I know I have to grind it, but I didn't feel inspired to keep doing it.
We lack preparation.
Forget
To
your
the
worries.
shores of victory.
I fucking forgot to copy the bro. I fucking forgot to copy him. It would have been so good here. I legit completely forgot. I went on full autopilot mode. Now I'm going to starve.
Defects are my heart. Damn it! Why me?
I think I kind of deserved it at that point.
Not all is
Also,
lost.
that guy I just killed, was that a 3-drop? No, okay. It was just the Zeta.
The mind of man. The power of a
I didn't even know that it was a thing. What the fuck? I didn't even know that heist was a thing that like reset regularly. Or at least, I didn't know. I didn't think it would reset before the new version. Cause it's still a week away, right? The new patch is still a week away. I also haven't done the, what do you call it? It's bi-weekly. I haven't done the, what do you call it? The Spiral Abyss equivalent.
Let me be your mentor.
Because I was getting outskilled since. I mean, it wasn't that it was hard. It was just kind of inconvenient that even the early baby levels scaled up to your level or scaled according to your level. But I can't just run through the early shit. I have to actually build my guys properly. I'm not really trying to build my characters until I reach a higher what do you call? I just have to use Genshin terms. I'm not gonna grind that seriously, build my characters that seriously until I get to a higher AR,
Someone call
higher
for an
adventure
engineer?
rank. I want to bother with Spider-Bits if you don't have Hattori Natalie. I have Natalie, but I don't want Hattori because she's a hag. Actually, it's just because I'm saving for Lacrimosa.
That's your service, dude.
And even then, I don't really have much of a savings either. Not sure that's because I just have been ignoring most of the content, but kind of doesn't feel like you're earning that much gems over time either.
Someone call for an engineer? That's your service, dude. Here comes the drill.
Extra, now get your word out.
Total income is good for 1.1. Do we not have leaks for that kind of shit? Does nobody care enough about evidence to have a leak culture like the Hoyo games? Honestly, that's kind of for the best. I'm kind of sick of leak culture, to be honest.
You guys are always a riot.
Hey, wait a minute.
We all won.
I can make beta with this.
Hands off the goods. Coming through. Coming through.
I see.
Huh. An actual natural organic beta. I can just hardcast beta, followed by another beta with with cartographer. Wait, I can actually. Okay, no, I'm getting too excited. I was gonna say I can do dog copy beta, but not quite.
It was nothing.
What are you saying, Tonka? Your existence is leak culture. That is true. I do take a lot of PVIX. My culture is not your costume.
Let me be your mentor.
I'm ready to play.
I have a blinding max ready deck here. You grind to level 50? Fuck no. I don't think I've reached level 50, even with maximum weekly limit and the full 100 wins for battle pass missions. I don't think that'd be enough to get me to 50. It's not that big of a deal if I don't reach level, like it's not that big of a deal if I don't reach the full max 50. I missed on a Steel's gem that I technically paid for, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. It's not possible for you to hit 50 now. It is. Just spend money.
You catch more bugs.
You keep missing on Steel's gem shards? No, I've been getting it all seasons. Even the last time I was cutting it close with the Zeta season. Not Zeta, the Haven Brat. Even in that one, I just had to buy a couple levels, and that got me to 50. I'm way more behind this time, obviously, but could be worse. Could be better, could be worse.
My games have no end.
Thanks for keeping me awake. Now I can stop saying anything so you can stop being awake.
Till the end.
I'll never say anything ever again. OMG, it's right, huh?
Defects are my heart.
We all won.
The defective.
You should stop buying the battle pass until you finish it, brother. Well, I mean, this time it had to be a given for me to buy battle pass because portalcraft mentioned. I was gonna force myself to finish this battle pass anyway. I am more hesitant to buy battle pass for the second months now because I'm always cutting it close for second months. I kinda like the forest woman, even though her deck is bad. I kinda do vibe with her leader. She has white and black hair, like a Kyoko Blue Archive, and she has a mole, like a Kyoko Blue Archive. I can work with this. Speaking of Blue Archive, half anniversary patch has just come out, and I already pulled the new Himari. I mean, I started spending my rolls before running through all the free rolls first, but I got her in 70 pulls. Yippee.
That's your service, dude.
At your service, dude. Back to back? Sure.
That's your service, dude.
Save my Olivia's for next game. Level up normally, buy Powder Pass near middle when goal seems more reachable. It's usually a safe assumption, at least for me, it's usually a safe assumption that I'll be finishing Battle Pass in the first month, because that's where most of the gameplay is going to be. But I just didn't, because I had no choice but to focus on Classic. They didn't give me a choice. Do they out any more board in the mid game on 7?
Won't you play with me?
I might have a bunch of spells. I don't have to Sivo Imari. Tonka would never Sivo Imari.
This is fun. Don't leave me.
I don't have Anno mentioned yet, right? I guess I'll make Anno.
Let's get it.
Having fun?
I do have 2 Sincerities. I'm willing to waste one of these.
Having fun?
Why not?
We're done. Want to play? We're done.
Coming through. Follow me.
Having fun?
We need a tank OP counter. Actually, maybe that's too weird. If I was a good content creator, if I was a real streamer, I'd have a tank OP emote. It would be the most used emote of all time on this channel. I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't get the appeal of moles. You're British. You don't get the appeal of... You don't get the appeal of most things. Holy Tonko. Listen, Mako is the only British person I know. He has to tank all my British jokes. Mako, you're British? Doxed. What the hell, man? I'm sorry, someone has to take one for the team. I don't make the rules.
The universe reproduced digitally. Our world begins. I will digitize the universe.
New info? It's not new. We've doxed him before. Okay, not really doxed. I mean like the British thing. It's established lore. I think. I hope it has been. Do we have Sincerity on the White Woman next turn? Bullet has 4 AoE mentions.
No way!
Mako is a right English cunt? I can't say that. I'm American. Actually, I've never tried. I don't think I've tried saying cunt enough to get demonetized. Because I certainly have said it on stream a couple times. Normally, cunt is a really mean, worst word ever for Americans because we emphasize the T. It sounds more crass because we enunciate the T. Mako's already suffering from being British. What's some extra suffering? He's already got enough suffering. He's also got wisdom teeth mentioned.
Check out those sharp thorns.
I'm just revealing all of Mako's personal details at this point.
The numbers are off.
I enunciate me teeth. Yeah, like Mako.
Slope out, slope out, slope out.
Hygiene. Surely don't have another white woman.
Zucchini.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
We're done.
Bye-bye.
Behold the
If
might
they
of
have
the
another
supreme
white woman
Primarch.
mentioned, it is lethal next turn with C though. If they do the drains though, I lose. I mean, I don't lose, but it's gonna be annoying. Say bottles of waters. Oh, I can't even do the meme. I'm not gonna do the meme. Sorry. Now I feel bad. That's where I draw the line. When I fumble the British bit that bad, that's where I draw the line. Oh wait, that's annoying. That's a bottom.
You're awake. I guess you've got time left.
One off lethal.
Yo, that hurt.
I might do search for another Olivia. Olivia searches for another scholar, I mean.
Check out those sharp thorns. We got this, buddy.
That's actually kind of a large problem.
Slope out.
I guess you've got time left.
I guess I could see an ancient artifact to kill that thing.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
And it's a larger body hiding behind a ward if that matters, and the Sivos have all been mentioned now.
We are one.
What's better, British accent
my
or an
time.
Australian accent? Which one's the lesser of two evils? Ladies in chat, if a guy called your mick a cunt during sex with a rough, deep, husky voice, would it be sexy? Is there even any lady mentioned in chat ever? I'm gonna get outskilled. I'm about to get outskilled by the second soundophone. I can't even resolve another Scarlet yet. But I have to search for it and also kill you.
I can't wait to swim. Defects are my heart.
Together, we can
I just have to
consume
stay
the
wide and hope for the best, but staying wide and hoping for the best never works against evil force, right?
I'll save you. With ceaseless.
Sior, right in the Minge in it.
Can't kill hope.
I think Minge might be one of my favorites
I'm useless.
Britishisms. Is Minge even British or is it, well, is it not Welsh, but like a different category, a more specialized category? Because when I think Minge, I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Is it a Scottish thing? I forgot Cruel exists, honestly, same.
Let me be your mentor.
It's Wales, that's the one.
Absolute zero.
That's the
It
W
comes
word
for
I
you.
was looking for. W Wales.
Someone call for an engineer?
I'm not sure how I feel about this second-hand abuse. Yeah, I think the bit has gone on long enough. We can recycle the bit next stream,
That's your service,
as I
dude.
tend to do, recycling conversations and topics as you do as a
Here
streamer.
comes the drill.
Growing up, Mickey or Mickey was a term you were allowed to use for a Venus, but now that just seems weird. Venus itself seems like a weird... seems like a weird one, a weird phrase too. Play a tempo emo to put the feel of God into him.
Play with me?
You have to out me now. Yeah, taking the Mick cunt? I don't even know what a Mick is, and I'm kind of scared to ask.
Winter descends.
Oh, is he gonna win the 50-50 again?
Burning up too. Submit.
Holy shit.
Too slow.
Actually dodged for once? That never happens.
Defects are my heart. We all won.
Once again, Zwei board is not as good when Gam is mentioned, but it's good enough.
Here comes the drill.
Gam spell still eats through most of this board, but it's good enough. Oi, mate, your min scruff is picking out your knickers. I need to be careful how I pronounce that one. I am American after all. You can tell I'm American because I enunciate the R there. What if you had evoed Victoria? Technically, that is a reasonable option
A blast of ice.
to have a 3 defense ward as opposed to having a 3 defense ward.
Snow on the battlefield.
Subjugate the world. Why does this always happen?
Kaden, shut your nun, your fucking shoulder. Do I try to go for... Well, I don't have much spells, so Imari Tempo is not that useful. I can just dig, I guess.
Won't you play with me?
Thank God clipping is disabled. Wait, is it disabled? Is that why it never get clips anymore? Because that's not a thing I toggled or otherwise. Which accent is sexier in bed? British, American, or Singlish?
The fangs of the deep blue will break you.
Fangs of frost.
Raging waves.
American if we're speaking Southern, as in Rivale.
We'll play again.
There's a
right?
couple of Rivale baddies that would hit pretty well, maybe. But that's Rivale, not American. Difference. No, the difference, it will save your life. If I do New Age, that becomes 3 AoE. That is enough to full clear.
The universe reproduced digitally. This is fun.
I'll show you a digitally reproduced universe.
Run on home, kid.
Collecting data.
Also, I really try my best to avoid... I guess I'm not avoiding hard enough this stream, but I usually try my best to avoid accents and bits. Bits involving accents, because I can't pull off... I can't even try to mimic an accent, because I have an accent in and of myself. And it's not even an accent, it's a lisp. I have a physical disability that prevents me from outputting the funny thing that I'm trying to say.
Numbers are off. 40 cards.
Clipping is indeed enabled. Nice. Nobody really clips my streams anymore because nobody watches Portalcraft streams anymore. But what can I say about beast mode? He can't heal that much next turn. GG? Question mark? I hope he doesn't heal that much next turn.
Our world begins.
You versus me. Bye-bye.
Like if you're slubbing a scouse or snub, it's not gonna sound it's not gonna sound great. Does it sound great in any accents? I had a British roommate who called his mom, don't you mean his mum? And in a 15-minute phone call, no joke, 7 times said, "These crisps are so good." While demolish an entire pack in the one setting. Your roommate's an NPC. He was a nightmare, but like the crisps though. Don't knock a lad and his crisps. Which dialect is better? Scottish, British, English, Zoomer 6-7, or Iku Iku Yamete? There was this one... I swear, I remember there was this one doujin that had a fan translation where the dude just put in all sorts of memes in Zoomer speech into the translation. And it wasn't so bad, actually. Although that was way before the 6-7 era, though. And there was another translation that, like, he deliberately translated it with an Australian dialect. That was also very amusing. I can't for the life of me even describe what titles they were, though. I have no idea. Gosh, it's hilarious. I love it unironically. Don't even joke, lad. Every time I think about don't even joke, lad, I crack. It makes me very happy. There's a pretty flat-chested woman going, "Are you shooting your goo, my dude?" Yeah, something like that. Yeah, back when people said "my dude," simpler times. Now people say "my goats" or "my little chud." We need an updated version of one of those translations, actually, with the updated patch.
Let me be your mentor. My wings protect those most in need.
Zwei is better against Haven, presumably. I'm hoping. Because Zwei isn't punished as bad by 2 damage AoEs. It's actually Wednesday, my dudes. It's actually Wednesday.
The core of this schism.
An urban rumor here was in Australia growing up was a dude was a camel's foreskin. Why specifically a camel?
Someone call for
My
an
little
engineer?
dude. I want my dude back. It was taken from me.
Like a tempest.
That dude was mine.
That's your service, dude.
It belonged to me.
Here comes the
Oh, and even
drill.
eventually we have you more, so you can try to transform. I'm sorry I wasn't there to protect you. Candace will save you. Is this actual quest? Actually, for real? If it's actually for real quest, then they might not be able to pop the scripture, which means a Zwei at my board play might be better than blindly Imari. Because Imari with only one spell is still kind of scuffed.
Defects are my
And that one spell might not even be the transform.
We are one. The defective.
Here comes the drill.
Cadence PSA, I couldn't protect Tonko. It's true, I am unfinished. Damn, he actually got it. That's annoying. Ugh. I haven't seen Crest this whole time. I don't feel prepared to handle Crest right now.
Won't you play with me? This is fun. Don't leave me.
I get hit by AoE next turn anyway. I think I need Anno for draw. I already have Ancient. Sure.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Want to play? Lady Himiko!
I'm kind of already dooming though. I don't know. I don't feel good about how this is shaping up already. And he found the Chud, so
This is it.
sorry, that's not a Chud, that's a Sigma. Just saying words. I'm saying the wrong Zuma words. We can try to do Try again. But it's got 4 crests mentioned already. It's kind of... we're kind of too far gone at this point. Also, this is using a Sivo.
Our world begins. I walk my house. She's like, get out of my way.
My final rest. Tribulations shall continue.
Maybe I should have done Isaac and Corin's Vi instead. Have Isaac all the way in the far left to tank possible damage. And we have our Hoyo man yet? Well, I mean, I vaguely mentioned Hoyo in passing. When I was talking about Neverness to Everness. How NTE got annihilated for AI mention, whereas Hoyo just announced they're going all in on AI.
Must be. Why does this always happen?
And you know what? As long as I guess if the AI era doesn't start until Genshin finishes its first parts, whatever, I can stop caring after they wrap up Celestia, maybe.
You won't want to miss this. This just it.
Someone call for an engineer?
Actually, maybe they would have been better with the barrier up. I'm just kind of clicking cards at this point just because cards are there.
Gain true sight from slumber.
I don't see a way to close game now,
Now on the battlefield.
especially since my only heal is Alpha and it's not going to be enough.
I can't wait to swim. You won't want to miss this. This just it.
There's New Age. I actually kind of was looking for her for once. Kind of dumb, but eh.
This just
Stay
it.
card as is. What's the worst that could happen? They don't have Jean anymore, so they have less good AoEs, right? We'll be fine.
Fate howls like a tempest.
Just have 2 Sivos mentioned. There's no fucking way, man. There's no fucking way we can survive this. I don't even have enough space in hand to generate. I can't even generate a an alpha at this rate either. Fuck it.
I can't wait to swim.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Oh, they lose 1 crest though.
Bye-bye.
You have the third blinding phase too. Yeah, this stream was mostly Vanguard Advance. There's not really much more for you to report about Polio Advance at this stage right now. Unless I think of something.
Dream to see, wake to toad.
Or Hoyo and Lua tweet Twitter filling it. Oh yeah, but that's just every day though. Saying Zenith plagiarized when Lua plagiarized the Gacha Dragon is wrong with them. Chinese games. That just comes with the territory. There's nothing new there. Eh.
Won't you play with me?
Yo, wanna roll with us?
I mean, they got the Gillen spell. There's no way they don't just win now, right?
We all won.
Sorry, nothing personal. Bye-bye.
Should I have answered this actually? I probably should have answered that.
Let's be kind
Ah.
to each other.
Any Gundam updates? Actually, my fucking P Bandai order was supposed to arrive today.
Right?
But then FedEx just simply didn't get it
Together,
mentioned.
We can consume even the eldest.
How's this?
Perfect.
I'm still alive. That's weird. The Serious Transform doesn't really do anything, but actually, I have slash with Scarlet. That is the thing that's available now because cost reduction mentioned.
Run on home, kid.
Eh?
Yo, wanna roll with us? Bye-bye.
Yeah, it's cool and all, but
Relax,
it's still.
preparation.
I did one cool play, but now what? That top deck dog was kind of sick and all, but like, who cares?
Starving world
Holy
begs
fuck.
for many.
That's 2 Gillen spells.
Have a bite.
Doesn't even the second one anyway, but down.
I'm useless.
It's over. I mean, I was kind of already dooming from as early as turn 4. Breast is such a mistake. Honestly, though, me and my Vanguard Advance. Not that I'm gonna recycle my Vanguard Advance. Just check the VOD. I don't know. My rants about how Vanguard players hate control is reminding me, like, putting into perspective that as much as I hate decks like Crests, it is still important for annoying ass decks like Crest and stuff to exist, in the sense that I'd rather deal with a format that has some control than like an all mid-range format. Vanguard players have been spoiled by living through a mid-range format unpunished for like 4 years straight.
Here comes the drill.
They can't handle adapting to control. The unfortunate truth about card games is that there's always gonna be decks or strategies that you hate, but is somebody else's favorite. And that's how card games should be, IMO. It's annoying, but it's necessary. Speaking of annoying, I have to kill the Gale noise I'm finished. I can't let that thing evolve and drain. There's no point in hitting face otherwise.
Someone call for an engineer. Here comes the drill.
The tribulations continue.
You stand before me?
Don't come on YouTube because mobile said fuck you and only allowed YouTube.
You must be burning
Common,
up too.
mobile, Twitch, L.
Too slow.
How do these cocksuckers, these cocksucking dragon players, always find Gyal Mi1 curve?
Defects are my heart.
You're going to make me relapse back into dragon hate. Why are you fuckers always on my ladder today.
So the tribulations continue.
Specifically today. What if Evil Victor 50 defense? I forgot to do that. I gotta actually try that sometime. I keep forgetting that's an option.
Begs for me.
Subjugate the world.
Witness my goal.
That is a second Neon mentioned.
Chew and swallow.
Cool stuff.
Why does this always happen? Subjugate the world.
On the battlefield.
But they've used up all the Gaunt spells now. So maybe the second Vi, he's only gonna be at 7/8 play points. So maybe just a regular Vi is gonna be fine since they don't have Gaunt spells. They don't have another Gaunt spell in the backlog there. Dragon is supposedly good against Hitler Force. Yeah, I guess Evil Force is the more popular deck, I'd imagine now.
Defects are my heart.
But Tonka, what if Evolve Victoria?
The defective infectious life.
Who?
Can you take this?
Well, damn, should have played around that AoE. And now they coin now they coin Burnight. And there's nothing I can do at this stage. -1 Evo. Let's go for -2 Evos.
The universe reproduced digitally. Our world begins. I will digitize the universe.
Together, we can consume even the eldest.
I don't have other Scarlets available. So I think I do save Scarlet. I do save Death for Scarlet instead of the beta right now. Diva for 3 damage with a dead ass. No, it's more so to get the depth as well.
The fangs of the deep blue will break you.
One strike fatality.
That's not Baronite. What are you doing?
The numbers are off.
We lack preparation.
Also, I don't have any of my normal artifacts. Why? I guess it's fine for now. It's just why? How is the battle pass progress? I mean, we're about to reach 40. It's good enough.
Run on home, kid.
I see.
The sea weeps.
It's impossible for me to reach level 50 anyway without spending gems, so I'm not gonna stress out about it. But if I can reach the next milestone in the Battle Pass missions, I might keep pushing. The next 10 mission mentioned. Oi. Why'd you do that? You think I give a fuck? You think I give a fuck about my puppets? Why'd you do that?
That's a good. The curtain falls.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
How's this?
Perfect.
Bye-bye.
Have another dog if we need it.
Law is the art of balance.
Too slow.
He's just going for a regular ass double urns to kill me. And I got no response to that. He doesn't even need Burnight. It's just that easy. Fucking love dragon. I didn't realize my dragon magic was gonna be this bad.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Together, we can consume
No,
even
one
the
day I
eldest.
finally choose to play artifacts, I keep hitting my bad matchup.
Won't you play with me?
How's this?
Perfect.
Bye-bye.
Author the end.
Yo, that hurt.
I'm useless.
Like, damn, dude, this deck. I'd rather be playing as Evo Forest. I think this deck is better suited to deal with Evo Forest. I say that, I don't want to jinx it. Dudik is back, I didn't ask. I don't even know what that means or anything. I don't know what synergy Zodiac has with
Let me be
the
your
newer
mentor.
archetypes.
Hey, ever been cut?
Why is it all fucking dragon? I'm losing all my sympathy for dragon. Why is it just dragon today? There's just Radiant Typhoon. Whoa, that's crazy.
Give out all of me.
Fire and Vanguard. I want to try Quiz Range. Quiz Range is actually fine. It's one of the most competent lyrical decks.
Someone call for an engineer.
And the only reason why I haven't updated my Quiz Range is just because I'm lazy. I have the expensive after promos. It has a very expensive promo, by the way. I'm pretty sure people still run it. It has a really fucking expensive promo, but that really fucking expensive promo does get reprinted soon, I guess. Yeah, high fives. I'm actually slightly mad I didn't get around to selling my high fives before the reprint got announced. But I mean, it's better for reprints to exist at all. For the greater good. JP got the funny Yakuza deck and I want it. Yeah, and funny Yakuza just happens to be the best deck in format. That's your name. Be diff.
Join me in
That's
destroying
you.
the world's enemies. Defects are my heart.
Now they don't have Gown this time at all. Actually, no. If they, yeah, Eva Victoria is even better before they get Gown active. What if Eva Victoria? Because that way the Gown can't crash, or like it can't trade.
Only frost blooms in my dominion. Let's loosen your neck. None can escape the dominion.
I didn't realize there was
Frost.
an overflow. Oh well.
Sleep.
Oh, on the battlefield.
Give out all of these.
Is Twitch that dead? Oh yeah, Twitch chat has been dead for the past while. Last chat was how's about shit. Twitch, are you okay? Are you guys alive over there?
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
It's not a big deal if you guys are just vibing. I'm just slightly concerned for your safety.
I quit. What's happening to me?
Why is my hand so bricked up?
To the ends of the skies.
Okay,
Frost
there is
blooms
sentient
my
stuff in
dominion.
Twitch. Just seeing some cup dude and vibing. First time chatter
Talk about a bummer.
dragged you out from lurking just to reassure me. I appreciate it. You exposed yourself to reassure me. I thank you very much. They have no hand, but they did do a search, so they got the good cards already. Guaranteed. 3 names mentioned. If they search urns, I'm safe, but if they're Burnite, I lose. Like this.
You won't want to miss this.
This fleeing, it's not even that it's messing up my curve in the way that he thinks. I just don't have good cards in general.
This is fun. Tune in. What a scoop.
And I can't unclog my hand. It's not the cost of the cards that's messing me up. It's the fucking clogginess of my hand. That's the problem here.
Fate's head will roll.
I wish Diodes was an online sim like Master Duel.
Let's see if this works.
I'm actually glad Diodes sucks. Because even if it worked as an online sim, the engine is still pretty damn slow. Games still take forever on Diodes, even when it does work at the best of times. I just died to urns already. Maybe Dragon is the Hitler deck now, actually. And Abyss was just gatekeeping it the whole time.
You won't want to miss this. This just in. This just in.
Land beyond beckons.
Soon you'll be just ash and cinders.
The one single urns kills me.
There'll be nothing left of you to burn.
Time to slot in Cresthaven. I imagine Cresthaven still dies to every other matchup. He just simply does not have the card.
Wait to swim.
He does not have any cards, useful or
That's your
otherwise.
service, dude. Someone call for an engineer?
Oh, and when Isaac dies, I'll have access to Alpha, dude. We'll be safe next turn, surely.
To the ends of the sky.
Crest and Amulet favored against Dragon. Wait, I was gonna pick up Amulet.
Too slow.
I just didn't want to have to learn it, but it's the second burn that gets you.
There'll be nothing left of you to burn.
I'm assuming they're spending Sivo because it has Zoe next turn anyway. It also forces me to focus on clearing Burnite. Unfortunately, I do have to Sivo to clear Burnite because I have to put up a ward in case if they have Zoe. Why did I do that? I thought I was on 10. I thought I was on 10. Are you fucking kidding me? That layer is gonna eat my ass out, bro.
Yo, wanna roll with us?
Our world begins.
Sorry, nothing. Bye-bye.
Well, I'm bored.
Offer the end.
Yo, that hurt.
I'm useless.
Hey, so how much are we on the missions again? I mean, we have the leader. I can go home. 72. I'm not even close to the next milestone. So I could just pack it up now. Scarlett Johansson has been mentioned. I would never actually change him as my mainly. I just want to look at him.
Mess with my fam, and you pay.
He said fam. Scarlet is fucking Ignidius. Holy shit. He's literally
Ask
Igni.
me if you need anything.
Is Igni even say fam anymore? No, it says Familia. Does it even say Familia anymore? John, Anathema. I missed out on a moderate amount of rupees. The globe. Oh, not the globe. I gotta wrap up the stream anyway, because I've gotta sleep. But do want to play one more game because I want to try out. I'll play like one game, possibly even two, with Scarlet, because I've only seen maybe one Scarlet on ladder. Because I've only seen one Portal player on ladder.
And you pay.
Grand Prix gives a lot of points. Smile. I should try that sometime. His hair is not far off. Yeah, it's not far off from the Igni art either.
Itching for a fight?
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Well, that's not dragon. Be careful what you wish for, Tonko. I think when I see Abyss, I'm better off trying to assume it's Moteo. I don't know, man. I haven't seen any Moteo, but against Abyss, I want to try to dig for a Puppet Theater. Puppet Theater mentioned.
Someone call for an engineer?
Hope to play Card Fight Connects someday. I'll probably do a Card Fight Connects after the stupid fucking classic EOS saga.
Here comes the drill!
I have to melt the shit out of Classic while I still can. The only reason why I'm not playing Classic today was because of this chud here. Why does he have vesting smug face too? He's just always mugging it up. Damn. I'll note my calendar when that happens. Never trust Tonko's stream promises though. When Tonko says he'll do a thing or wants to do a thing, he never does it.
Someone call for an engineer?
Just like story streams.
Someone call for an engineer?
But I haven't even streamed Master
Here
Duel
comes the drill!
in like 6 months. I've been trying to get back to that sometime.
Sure.
It's hell on the
sing for
battlefield.
That's a hold on the guys. Do they have a good out against Vibe board? Because they don't have Gravy anymore. This is Gravy. What are the odds they have another one? Guy has emotes. I'll try the emotes against a bot. Even against a deck I hate, I still don't like testing out emotes against real human beings. Makes me feel cringe.
Defects are my heart.
They don't have another spell.
Think you can keep up?
The glitchy teleports behind you evil animation? I don't know if I like that.
Oh, the suspense!
Because there's not animation to the evils, which is probably the point, but it does still seem a little bit drawing. It's the 6-7 guy!
Right. Here goes.
I call this one Walk the Cat.
Always happen.
It's mid-range Abyss! What do I do against mid-range Abyss?
Did you enjoy the show?
That's one artifact. I know about the Kamen Rider one. Personally, I think he's better off not watching Kamen Rider. Why? I wouldn't appreciate. I wouldn't get it. I haven't done watch parties in years yet. I still have the Twitch bot reminding people about the Discord server with watch parties. I just don't think a watch party series will ever top the kind of experience we had in with Shadowverse Flame.
Memento Mori, taking the stage.
There's not really another series I can offer that kind of commentary. Then again, there's Vanguard.
I choose, right? Die for me. Okay.
The fuck do I do against this? This gives me a bunch of ancients, but I still have to hard cast them. I would move past convincing Tonka to watch Kamen Rider. There is sometimes an extent where my contrarian gene will act up, where if people want me to do a thing too much, I'll want to do the thing even less out of spite. Even if the person pushing it is somebody that like I actually respect their opinions for, I'll still be a cheeky asshole about it.
That's your service, dude.
Blink and you'll miss me.
Hands off the goods.
I don't think this is anything. I think I just die.
Coming through.
Time to wrap up.
Bye-bye now.
That's 2 names. Wow. Gamma could have gotten mentioned. I had 2 strikers. Gamma actually was a proper option. Legit totally forgot Gamma, even though I was wondering about Gamma early in the stream. See, it's the second Anathema that gets here.
Won't you play with me?
You're not scared of me.
Are ya?
The dewdrop blooms to be loved.
The fact that I didn't get the AoE here was a little bit annoying.
Zucchini, having fun? Zucchini, having
Then I
fun?
a couple of last words. I need Anno, right?
Let's get it.
Having
Let's
fun?
get it. Actually, I should have done the 2 puppets instead.
Want to play?
Time to wrap up.
They've gone fetid.
I'm saving the 2 puppets for next game.
Fun?
Surely after 2 CFOs that implies they're out of gas. Surely. What's wrong, Tonka? Scared of a couple of skeletons? Spooky, scary. I did like Geets. Gav was nice. 0-1 was fine. We were gonna watch 0-1 because the opening was hype.
Hey, hey.
And I do think that I'm missing out on a lot of culture by not getting into the Kamen Rider rabbit hole. But I'm also kind of ill prepared to even start a new rabbit hole since I'm still pretty early in my Gundam arc. And I don't know if the human body could sustain another hyperfixation of that caliber right now. Cardets is not a full clear. There's still some other haha. I mean, there's the fucking brazen. How brazen of her to finally show up after all this time.
You won't want to miss this. This just in.
I don't even know if this is a good idea. I'm just throwing shit out there.
The curtain.
Because I'm just kind of assuming that Sivo's not good here. Sivo Emon is bad because I already used up thing, but also it's still really bad. Still nothing.
Don't touch that dial.
I don't fucking know, man.
This just in. What a
I've been doing so bad getting the names out the whole time. But the names are kind of too late now.
Oh, the suspense.
Another 6-7. Globally, people watch Build as their first Kamen Rider. Is that the Gundam wing of Kamen Rider?
Right. Here goes.
Babby's first Kamen Rider.
Messed up.
Yeah, so I'm going back to Classic tomorrow. I think I've had enough Worlds Beyond for the next year. Oh, lost streak, damn. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. We got the leader of these, I'm not... Not only do I not physically have enough time to complete the rest of these Battle Pass missions, but I also just don't care. I do have enough rupees. Like, I have enough crystals. I don't have to spend more crystals yet. I could buy the next Battle Pass tomorrow. Gotta end on a win. We're not gonna get one of those, though. I kind of don't even want to pick up the next Battle Pass. Not necessarily because I'm not interested in the Forest Leader. I just don't want to play Worlds Beyond, period. Or rather, I'm not going to have time to grind Worlds Beyond, whether I like it or not, because I'm still going to be completely booked with Classic. Still got another 400 wins to go in Classic, and I've made maybe like 50 wins total over the past 2 weeks. The numbers aren't numbering there. I gotta nut up. I'm just hoping, I'm assuming and hoping that the Classic grind is gonna go way faster next month with Heroes of Shadowverse, because Artifact Portal is actually good. But I also don't remember how to pilot Heroes of Shadowverse Artifact. Anyway, bye. Thank for watch. Thank you for joining me on this random Tuesday in it. It's now a Wednesday, my dude, instead. Oh, hey, Kawi's on. I can actually raid Kawi. Kawi is a no mic streamer, but he is really actually good at the game. Actual good player that does freakishly high number, high rank climbing. I don't actually know if I have time to stream tomorrow. If I do a stream tomorrow, it's going to be really late at night. I'll be getting home at 9 p.m. and maybe streaming, possibly. Ooh, if I do see you then, cool. Otherwise, I'll see you guys again some other time for more of the not Worlds Beyond, more of the old, dead, dying video game while I still can. See you then, or not, whenever. Bye bye.